Hello. Hello, hello. Zaki says, so dog is freaking out because of the wind. The weather is pretty crazy here. I mean, uh, it's super snowing here. Very surprisingly so snowing. Oh man, talking is harder than I thought it would be. It's 11 Celsius here. That's, I don't know, I guess, is that cold? I really don't know. Twin-tailed pup? That's a familiar name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. No snow in your area of BC? Really? Oh man, I'm in like southern BC. It is snowing. There's 12 minutes worth of chat here. What the heck? People come here like hours and hours before the stream. And then we just like kind of just chat and hang out. Can't stay, unfortunately. I'll be here for next stream. That's totally fair. I hope you have a good rest of your day, night, morning, evening. Thanks for stopping by. Oh yeah, people are here super early. We're both in southern BC. You are more southwest BC. Ah. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's, I don't know. I'd say it's like medium snow. Does North Carolina not snow? Feel free to improve/change the hair because I don't know how. Ooh. That sounds interesting. There are messages from 3:15, yeah. Did my submission go through my Twitch step? Let's have a look. Dat Otter. I do not see you, Dat Otter. Let me double check for you. Because sometimes I'm a big goofball. It did not go through, homie. All right. Let's get drawing. The wheel is up. Send me your stuff. Welcome, welcome. And if you're not sure if you're on cooldown or not, check this. If your name is on there, then you are on cooldown. Thank you, thank you. I've added a whole bunch of crazy new sounds, by the way. So I hope you enjoy. What is the image? Oh no, what did I do? Thank you. Accurate. Yo! Oh man. Yo, they're gonna be updating Lethal Company either today or soon. And if you guys have seen the update, you'll understand why I'm so excited. The update's out already? Yo. Do Discord PMs work for links? If you can link to... No. As Michael from the office says, no. Because I have, like, I don't know, if you DM somebody else, right, you can't really link the message to me. But you can link the image. Discord images totally work. But yeah, ooh, nice miss. But yeah, I can't, like, see someone else's DM or something like that. Otherwise, I'd be like a super hacker, right? I think. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. I'm gonna try to go ham on the shading, but for today. But I'm also gonna try not to go too long with it. I really am gonna try. What if it was a DM with you? It still will open up my Discord like in this, and that's not cool. It sucks. Just give me a link. Hold on. Infinities? I don't know how to say your name. Inf. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for being here. Hello, yellow. Yeah, you guys are gonna sidetrack me like crazy. Grumpy, you are on cooldown. Unless you're entering for someone else, but it's not made super clear. Oh my gosh, you guys are going crazy. Cosmos, welcome. Corvus, welcome. Stompychar, welcome, welcome. Hi Shapeshifter, how's it going? How you doing today? Cosmos, how you enjoying the snow? How are you enjoying the snow? I hope your day has been treating you well. I woke up and I immediately started sneezing. So like I had to get out of bed super quick so I didn't like wake anyone else up. Oh man, it's been... Did that just not have sound? But thank you for the bit, Shapeshifter. Thank you so much. Let me redo that hydrate for you. I feel like you got robbed. There you go. Thank you, thank you. Ow. That one hurt. All right. I think it's time. It's time to do wheel things. Let's see. Predictions are now up. So if you are new and you want some more points, this is a really good way to get points. Basically, if you have even just 10 points, you can just bet on your favorite color, and if it wins, you win actually just a disgusting amount of points. So yeah. Am I on the wheel? Yes, you are. I really want to submit an art raffle, but have it just say double it and give it to the next person. Okay. Do it. You won't. Nice miss. Oof. Let's see. The last person I added was Stompychar, Vassar Akira. Welcome. Or win no points, because I can't bet points because it's banned in my country. Oh man, that really sucks. I'm so sorry. Can I redeem for you, Kai? I live with myself. I don't need any more me. I wake up, I look in the mirror and I go, oh yeah, that's me. I don't need to draw myself anymore. I'm waiting for the Space Kobold mod for that game. That sounds fun. That sounds really fun. If Kai doubles it and gives it to the next person, we'll be here all stream for one piece. Yeah, but also like, I don't know. We can decide what that means. I kind of like it. Julia, it feels like it's been forever since I've seen you. I'm hoping to try to get a new computer tower. Well, that's nothing you can really win here. Not anymore. But I hope you do get it. A new computer is, I don't know, so powerful. Maybe the second piece is done off stream. Maybe. Melko Driggs, hey.
Wakes up in the evening, looks in the mirror and says, damn, she's cool.
I'm a vampire. I don't see shit. I look in the mirror and I go, damn, I forgot. Shit. Yeah, there was a point in time where I worked with a computer company and I was able to have specific deals on computer rigs and stuff, but it was also really expensive. So the whole thing was just kind of stupid. And the computer company wound up being like really scummy and going under. So like, yeah, it was, I'm glad that I broke off from them, but like at the same time, I did really like having the ability to give really good deals on computer rigs. So like, yeah, that was weird. That was really weird. Milko Dregs.
Wow, I say something nice and Kai just dumps on me. I see how it is.
Welcome to the show. Dustbringer, welcome. Just in time. We're gonna spin the wheel. And 3, 2, 1, let's go. Do vampires show up on cameras? Nope. And deselects gaming. And it's Dustbringer. You literally just entered, and it is you. Let's see, that is pink. And let me see what you wanted. Hopping on with Soraka? League of Legends? Alright, so, oh yeah, sorry for the flashbang. Let's see.
Nope.
All right, so it is a humanoid OC.
Hold IT. You said vampires' true forms are revealed in photos. Get
No.
your own ring lore straight.
My true form is fucking invisible, dog. It's different for everyone. Everyone's a special little being, okay? You can't take photos of me. That'd be so funny if you took a photo of me and it's actually just like a photo of you. Like it just reflects like whoever's taking the the photo. All right, so tell me a little bit about this character. I like their outfit. I like that they have this dragon-esque motif. So tell me a little bit about this character. Oh, I should probably put your name on there, huh? That might help. Hold on. Let's see. It is Dustbringer. There you go. Ah, Amour, hello. How you doing? I don't know why, but I swear to God, Dyslex voice comes in like clearer than mine. And it happens on everything. It happens on Discord. It happens on, I don't know, literally everything. It drives me nuts. All right, so while we're waiting, I imagine this is like an action character, right? I hope, maybe. I don't know. They seem to be more feminine presenting, but I'm not sure like if that's like reflected in their personality at all. An air dragon, I got her full dragon from an artist. So I started to work on her humanoid form. Nice, nice. Let's see. I gotta go? Alright, I'll see you later, Tomac. Okay, so let's show off this outfit. What kind of personality does she have? Oh my gosh, she's tall. Woof! Humanoid OCs. Okay. And I could just give more of a plain pose so we could actually see the outfit. I really like. Bit aloof. Okay. Okay, that works. That definitely works. Tall lady, tall lady. So let's do... You said aloof. So I want something that's equally flowy. Am I art challenging today? Oh, would you like to? Okay. I'd like to? Alright. Give me a second and I will bring up that, whoa. that reference sheet. How in the world oh, okay. Alright. Phew. My Chrome was not responding, which is terrifying. Very, very scary. Yeah, well, welcome to Discord. They have large links now. Remember when Discord links used to be pretty chill? I remember. Okay. So let's have just pretty loose looking, confident yet loose. This is what I would imagine like an airbender would kind of vibe like. Let's give a longer torso. She's got a bit of a longer torso. And then like wildly long legs. So then... Okay, and then looser shoulders. I always have this habit of drawing heads way too, like, huge. So it's gonna happen again, because that's just, like, how it has to be until I get better at drawing people. So in the meantime, like, enjoy my big, large head phase. Remember, I'm a Sonic artist, first and foremost. So, like, I'm gonna draw a big circular head and then, like, adjust it later. If you just copy the Discord link up to PNG or whatever the file is, it'll still work. Yeah, but that's more clicking than I want to do, if that makes sense. And before, it's actually just one click and you drag. Yeah, it's too much work for me. If they don't want to do the work for me when they enter in the link, I'm not going to do the work when I click on the link. Hey, Biss, how's it going? Alright. She's a bit like Zoro and Ryoga from Ranma. I don't know what any of that means. I'm guessing anime. Because that sounds like anime. Okay, let's do... Nose is kind of low. Did I miss anything big? I don't know. Does anything big happen here? Outside, like, just drawing stuff? Are her eyebrows connected? It gets a little close in the middle, and I don't know if that's on purpose or stylistic. Okay, okay. I noticed I was pinged for the draw along. I don't know if I should be honored or frightened. What do you mean? People were pinged for draw along because, I mean, if you look at the ping, you'll see why. Okay, so you have very arched eyes in your style, so I'm going to try to replicate that. Thank you, thank you. I missed out because I was gaming too hard. But you said you were pinged, right? Thank you. Did you look at the ping? Are the eyebrows a unibrow? They are not.
Nope.
Thank you, thank you.
Here we go again.
It would definitely help if you looked at the ping. It'll explain what the ping is all about. Okay, so then I'm going to assume, because she's laid back, she's okay with half-lidded eyes. It seems I misunderstood what aloof meant after checking the dictionary. Oh, really? Okay. What did you mean to say? They're a bit airheaded? I'd say that's like mentally aloof, right? Okay, horn, 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 horn. And are these bangs that come out the front here? Okay, cool. Another issue I have, and I'm going to try to remedy it, is I constantly draw characters just without foreheads. I need to fix that. Okay, so she also has quite a neck on her, so I'm going to give her a little bit of a longer neck, I think. Hey, I'm glad you enjoyed the ping. Yeah, so what I'm trying to do, I don't know if it'll stay, but at least for the draw-alongs now, for now, I'm going to ping every single person that participated in draw-along. And like timestamp the part where they were on. It's kind of hard. My OC's B drill is called Brittany. Did I not remember it? Oh, okay. I did remember it. Nice. Yo, it's Roy Riders. Hey, what's up?
Baba Booey.
Baba Baba Booey indeed. I did get it right? Okay, good. Good, good, good. Thanks. Thanks for thinking I go above and beyond. I don't know, like I'm here because of community, so I feel like it's important to also focus on community. I would also like just be so sick if it was just like me drawing art for all eternity. I'd be so freaking bored. So I want to do stuff with you guys. I don't mind like drawing, obviously. I really like drawing, and I like drawing other people's characters. But it shouldn't just be about my art and like my stuff, because you guys are growing and drawing alongside me, and I think that that's really important to just have a look at. Even if it's just a couple minutes of me going, ooh, wah. Like, I still think that's something worthwhile. Rocket the Alien Fox. Ooh, that's kind of fun. The second drawing was an emote? Nice. I'm glad. It really read as an emote. It was like kind of perfect. Okay, so let's get just kind of gestural work here. I'm not really sure how I want the hands to be. I'll figure it out. And this is definition, so I can actually like see where I'm putting things. I'd show the other emote I made, but it ain't draw along. That's fair. We're gonna do more draw alongs in the future, so if you'd like to post another emote, then go for it. I wasn't here, but what did y'all think of my Frieza? I pinged you. You will be able to see all of the comments and everything on that ping if you go to it. If that answers your question, Boxjar. Also, I think I called you box artist. which I apologize for. Like, I know your name is Boxjar, but like, I think I pulled a real dumb, so I apologize. So for my work, I work as a graphic designer in the city of Vancouver. And so for one of my projects this past week, I actually had to draw a bunch of people. So not that I'm like more practiced or anything, um, but I think I might be at least more warmed up to drawing people right now, which is crazy to me. I don't know why they wanted me to draw people. It was like for a corporate Christmas card too. So it's like, oh, you're sending this to thousands of people? Nice. That's not weird. That needs to go back. I'm like just not a human artist, but apparently I was enough of a human artist where they called upon me specifically and had me draw people. And they really liked it, so I don't know. It was just strange. Did I hear Vancouver? You did. Vancouver, BC. I am a Canadian. But there are other Vancouvers. So, you know. BC, Vancouver. BC, Vancouver. It's a big city. Lots of people live there. Emote comms might be a thing. Good. I think they'd look great in your style. And if they're within my price range, I would be more than happy to commission you. I know it sounds like goofy or whatever, but I really, really seriously like supporting people within the community, in the form of emotes and stickers and all that jazz. So, yeah. So which Canadian are you? The chilled out Canadian or the hockey violent Canadian? I have never been to a hockey game, which automatically I think has to place me into the chilled out Canadian side of things. But you know, I'm not against a little rioting here and there. What Canadian isn't? I think one of the big things though is I was not born in Canada. I was born in the United States. So like I don't have that bloodlust that Canadians have. Have you ever been to a convention in Vancouver? I have never been to a convention in Vancouver. When I got here, it was 2019, and then COVID happened, so conventions just haven't really been a thing for me. I do have health issues, so when it comes to like big things like conventions, I kind of have to stay away, at least for a little bit, and be a little bit more careful. Um, so unless, of course, I'm like invited to a convention, it's kind of like, I don't know if I should go. Um, but yeah, I've actually been invited to a convention in, I think, Dallas, for next year, and I'm looking to get into doing furry and pony conventions as well as like normal Comic-Con conventions. So I don't know, we'll see. It depends on whether or not they will permit me into Artist Alley or not. The team in Vancouver sucks. Aren't they like the top of the league right now? I don't know if I agree with you on that one. Aren't they like going absolutely freaking nuts right now? Hmm. One of my friends is like super into hockey. I don't know if he's here. His name is Bees or Radical Bees, but he's like super into hockey, and he texted me just crazily, going absolutely nuts for our team. So I don't know. Can't stop ads? Yeah, I can't stop ads. Ads suck. They're the worst. Yo, it's Melko Drakes. Welcome.
Get the Conda send you a big old bubble or an astronaut suit. Just walk around the place looking like something out of BioShock.
Man, I really like BioShock. I wish that they would make like a TV series or something out of it. I think that would be really cool. You just got out of a tornado warning? Oh my god. Tornado? Okay, so when's tornado season? Also, Melko Drakes, thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. But yeah, like, when does tornado season stop? Okay. In Kentucky, December, but it's still going for you. The water bill would have been too expensive for a BioShock movie. I doubt that's it. Not only is water actually really, really cheap, but yeah, I doubt it. I doubt that so hard. Maybe in the year, I don't know. I'm just riffing. It starts in December? Oh, I see. So when does it end? Yo, what's up, Valk? How you doing? Duskbringer, if you are here, does this character have heels? I feel like they would, but I don't actually know. Heels on their boots, I mean. Like this. Okay. I made a leaf pile, but I won't jump in. How come? What are you, some sort of coward? Yes, but Makarosk, when does it end? When are you safe again? We don't know, it's a recent development. What, tornadoes? No, they're not. What do you mean? Tornadoes are so old. I mean, I guess I could Google it, but I figured I would ask you. It's bedtime for me. Okay. Stay toasty? Can do. I will. Thank you. Climate change. Yeah, Kentucky's always had tornadoes, though. Source, I wanted to be a tornado chaser when I was a kid. Thank you, thank you. What I think I'm gathering is that maybe they don't always have them in December is what you're saying. Which, yeah, I would agree. I thought that tornado season for that region was like July through like November or something like that. Okay, then they have that translucent piece here again. Interesting. I guess I can Google it. Kentucky tornado season. April and May. That's peak storm season. So starting in December-ish, and January-ish, and then yeah, okay. So tornado season for Kentucky region is April and May. I was totally off. I laugh at earthquake warnings. There are no earthquake warnings. Yeah, I wish there were earthquake warnings. See, this is why tornadoes are better than earthquakes. You can give a tornado warning. You know that a tornado is coming. Earthquakes, though, get fucked, I guess. I grew up in one of the 2 triple junctions in the world for earthquakes. Earthquakes are fucking scary, man. I don't know why more people don't, like, fear them. They are genuinely scary. The best earthquake warning they can give you is, I think it's like 3 seconds before the earthquake hits. So like it's just enough time to go, what's that sound on my phone? And then you get hit with a fucking earthquake that you can't dodge or like do anything about. There's no earthquake season. Like holy shit. Earthquakes fuck you up. They're very scary. I think I have, unironically, I think I have like earthquake PTSD. I've been in a lot of like really big, really scary earthquakes. And even now, if I like start feeling a shake, I like freak out. I really, really freak out. You know what else you can't dodge? If you give me a Kim cannon, I can and will dodge that. Okay, I can't dodge that one. Fair. Lighting? Lighting? I don't like... There. Lightning? What about lightning? Thank you, thank you. Boring tale here. Can you dodge it? You can just not get hit by lightning and it's easy. What do you mean?
A message from the government of Canada.
You know that lightning is coming too. Lightning literally has a warning. So for example, if you're walking around in a storm, which you already know that a storm is there. So if you're walking around in a storm and you're like, "Oh man, this is crazy. I love life." And you're just frolicking in the storm, which there is no storm equivalent to an earthquake, just by the way. And your hair starts going up like this on your arms and on everything like this. All your hair, I guess you have hair on your legs there. You are in an area that lightning is deciding to strike in. So yeah, you're fucked, I guess. Maybe there's a way to not get hit by lightning when that happens to you. I do not know that way. I just know that you're like screwed if that happens to you. So kind of scary, right? But much better than an earthquake. Like significantly better than an earthquake, which is also scary in itself. So yes, you can dodge lightning. You do have an early warning system that does work with lightning, and you can preemptively avoid lightning by just not being there. Ta-da! But if you like live anywhere like on the West Coast, get ready for earthquakes at random. Okay. I think that's looking pretty good. I want to maybe bump up the back of the front of the head, actually. I think that looks more dynamic. Okay. How are we feeling about proportion? I think this seems okay. Maybe the head's a little bit big. So I'll do that with my head shrinking ray. But overall, not bad. We have the super long legs, a more built structure of the body. I don't know if they have a belly button. I will have like the rib cage marker, but I think that that's it. Yeah, I think this is looking pretty good for a sketch. Let me adjust some of these proportions. I think the hands are a little big. Hashtag Sonic Artist. Earthquakes are my love, as I sat through one and casually walked through one. Yeah, it sounds to me like you've been through some pretty nice earthquakes. I do not like earthquakes. I unfortunately have gone through many earthquakes where people have gotten very severely hurt. And yeah, I used to think earthquakes were really cool until I realized that I am very mortal. So like, yeah, it's pretty crazy. And I highly recommend those of you who are interested in earthquakes to learn about earthquakes, because you'll realize that like movies like San Andreas, for example, complete and totally bullshit. It could never happen. What they should be making videos and movies about is the Cascadia subduction zone. That bitch don't play around. But yeah, the San Andreas fault is a little coward of a fault. It really can't like go over a 7, which obviously like a 7 is pretty big, right? But it's not going to be apocalyptic. The Cascadia subduction zone can produce earthquakes that we have never seen on the planet in terms of like scale, size, magnitude, etc. It's pretty impressive, but also very scary for every single person who lives on the West Coast. Very intimidating, very scary. Also, like it's the type of fault too that matters. So like a subduction zone produces a different kind of movement versus yeah, sorry, West Coast person. But yeah, subduction zone areas or subduction zones will produce a different type of earthquake. So for example, if you have two planes here, and this is a fault in the middle, the San Andreas fault will slide side to side. It's a transversal fault like this. So you'll have a lot of this way and that motion. But if you live in Northern California, Southern Oregon, or I guess just Oregon, for example, it actually has up and down motion, which is way, way, way more, I guess, destructive. And the reason that you have that up and down motion, excuse me while I go on a fucking tangent about how earthquakes are formed on the Cascadia subduction zone. So you have the North American plate here, and it's being literally like pushed underneath the Pacific plate and like the I think it's called the Gorda plate and the Juan de Fuca plate. So this is literally being like pushed down like this. This is the NA plate and this is the Pacific plate. I'm just gonna call it P. And so this is like going down like this, and it's bringing the North America, hey China, how's it going? It's bringing the North American plate with it. And so it has all of this like tension that's being built up and up and up as this is getting dragged under and dragged under. And eventually it pops. So what happens is the tension gets so big that this rigid rock of the North American plate will actually spring up like this. All of a sudden, it'll go pop, and that's when you get that earthquake. So this is what a subduction zone earthquake kind of does, and it releases all that pressure and all that tension. And so you have this deep sea like earthquake that's now like launching literally this giant tectonic plate upward into the fucking air. So it's really I mean it's very scary, but really pretty interesting. Why is Kai so knowledgeable on plates? Because I studied this in school. I was in school for forever. But yeah, there you go. There's like my, I don't know, probably 5-minute lecture on how plates are. I could have gotten, and I feel stupid for not, but I could have gotten like more degrees when I was in school. I took, I think it was 26, 27 units per semester when I was in school, and I had to ask for special permission to do so from like the headmaster or whatever. I just didn't want to be home. And so I stayed at school from like 6 a.m. to 9 p.m. or something like that, literally just taking classes all day. And so I have so many credits, and I could have gotten, I think it was a minor in chemistry and like a minor in some other fucking garbage. And I should have. I feel dumb that I didn't like talk to my counselor about it, because I could have just done it. I don't know. I just have a weird amount of knowledge about everything because I took as many classes as I possibly could have. I tried a banana plank. What is a banana plank? It sounds like a D's Nuts joke. By the way, if you want to learn about more of what Kai is talking about, check out Nick Zentner. He's a college professor who has free lessons and a live stream on YouTube. I wonder, do you know what university Mr. Zentner is from? Just out of curiosity. Because I have a feeling that my old professor has retired. She was an old lady. But she was like the head of the U.S. Geological Survey, which was crazy. So yeah, I wonder if he is from my school. I know a little about some of those studies, because it's been half a decade since I studied those subjects. Ooh, a lot of stuff has changed, even in just half a decade. So like, for example, when I was in school, the concept of an early warning system for earthquakes was like just in a fucking theory. And now they have one. It's not very good because it doesn't really work, but it does exist. So that's kind of cool. CWU? Okay, not my school. What was your alma mater? I wonder if I should tell. It's a very small school. I don't see any harm in it. So, I went to Cal Poly, I guess Cal Poly Humboldt, I think is what it's called now. It used to be called Humboldt State University. It's the school where Steven Hillenburg went and studied marine biology. So the guy who did SpongeBob. That's where he went to school. And yes, the Krusty Krab is actually a real place. And they have amazing burgers. It's also where Guy Fieri comes from. It's a very diverse area. Yeah. It wasn't called Cal Poly at the time, so that's a new phrase for me. But I like calling it Cal Poly. It's such a small little school. But it's a really nice area to live in. If you know, like nature and earthquakes. And people for working below minimum wage. That's a classic. That's a classic. Can women teleport? Of course. Does someone think that they can? Had to secure a door. Whoa. You have a cat that has figured out doors. That's pretty nuts. So I noticed that the hair bang on this side here is like a slightly lighter gray. Is that on purpose? Women also peel their skin off once a month. Yeah, so we can disguise. Let's see. So, what kind of hair is this? It seems messy along the bottom. Wait, idea? What is your idea? Like the green aliens from Doctor Who. Ah, yes, the green ones. I honestly just winged it. Well, is it gray? Here, let me zoom in here. Is it gray on purpose, or would you like it to be blue like the rest of the hair? Where can I send a request for random sounds? In the Discord server, under suggestions, there will be sound suggestions, and that's where you put it. It should not be gray? Okay. Thank you. I kind of like the gray, right? But if it's not part of the design, then there you go. Figuring out how to wash a pillow. Oh, good luck. Different pillows require different things. Washing pillows sucks, but you gotta do it. Hey yo, it's Creppa Pig! I don't have permission to send anything on it. What do you mean? Let me have a look. So under sound suggestions, really you can't post anything there? Oh, I wonder why that is. Let me have a look at it. Because maybe Discord has changed things. Let's see, permissions, you're able to post there. It says you're able to post there, but I can see that you're like not in it. Huh.
I'm in danger.
How very strange.
Don't be a bully.
I'm gonna be a bully. Yeah, Silverflash, send me a DM and let's try to get that fixed for you. Or if any mods want to spend some time right now getting it fixed, that's actually kind of a big problem. I'm so sorry. Thank you. Silverflash is not able to post in the sound suggestions forum. So let's try to figure out what in the world's going on. These are difficult bangs to draw because I'm not entirely sure how they work. I'm on mobile and it's not showing me my redeems. Elaborate. I DM'd you a sound suggestion. Okay. Let's get the forum working though. Cause if like 30 people just DM me sound suggestions, I'm actually just gonna cry. So let's I don't know. We'll wait and maybe the mods can figure out something. They have like administrative powers. The problem isn't on our end, it's on Discord's. Really? Okay, well that sucks. Hopefully it's something that's temporary. Thank you. I agree. Okay, and then we have 3 horns sticking out the top. They seem a bit jagged. I'm not sure if that's on purpose. Let's have that one curl that way. Still can't see where I've redeemed it. You just keep getting smacked with no warning. What? I don't know what you mean, but I hope that everything is okay? Question mark? Oh my god, so many technical issues. Speaking of technical issues, Discord mobile, they've really messed it up. So apparently there's a bug where if you like send an image through Discord on Discord mobile, there's a chance that instead of you sending it to your friend, it actually winds up somewhere in your most recent server that you just like frequented. So if you're sending somebody some spicy artwork, could just wind up in that nice Christian Minecraft server that you hang out in. Yup. Yup. It's just like a chance of happening. Totally and completely random. So be careful with what you guys send if you're using Discord mobile. Kinda super messed up. And so because of that, right? If y'all wind up sending the wrong thing somewhere in my server, I totally understand. I totally understand. Just try not to make it like a thing. Just shit happens, I get it. I'm not gonna be mad.
Well,
Thank you, thank you.
Your mother.
Kind of horrifying though, right? So yeah, one user had sent their friend some spicy artwork of their OC, and it wound up going into like this huge like roleplay server that they were a part of, and everyone was just like, holy shit. It was like really messed up because there was like a bunch of like completely innocent people in there, and then they got banned and they were just like, oh, I didn't even do anything, and then all the same things started happening all over, and it's because of Discord mobile. Okay, let's see. I'm really trying to make her look like otherworldly. It's really hard to do. So hard. Cool Doom, hey, what's up?
Yo, what up?
Yo, what up? Thank you so much for the 6 months. You are so awesome. How have you been, by the way? I have to leave to draw for next to drave for next draw along. Enjoy your draving. Ugh, there's so much just off about the face. I should have constructed it more. This is what I get. Enjoy drawing. Next draw along won't be for a month, so it's not like you gotta really rush for it. A lot of people were messaging me, being like, "Oh man, I can't wait for draw along this Monday," and I'm like, I can't do it every week. I just can't. Eventually we'd run out of art. Okay, that looks all right. Not perfect, but you know what? Humans are fucking hard. Is that a challenge, Kai? For what? For making me do a draw along? Bis, you can only show off 2 pieces. There isn't any amount of artwork that you could make that would allow for me to talk for multiple hours off of just 2 pieces. Couldn't do it. You said we'd run out of art? We would. Without repeats, I would say, I don't know, most people don't do a whole bunch of art, right? They could be pretty massive illustrations. Yeah, but I'm not going to spend like 10 minutes on an illustration though. Eventually my voice is just going to cry out in pain and I would perish live. Which would be just, I don't know, kind of sad. Or exciting. Either or. Could be good content. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I think we could do maybe if we like were on top of it, 1 draw along every week. And maybe we could do that for a little while before running out. But eventually, I think after like a month or so, we would genuinely run out. How about? Oh. You guys are insinuating that I want to do just a ton of draw-alongs. The reason I don't do very many is because I want them to be special. Once every 2 weeks? Or maybe like twice a month? I could do twice a month. Ah, wait, I already do. Also, Dustbringer, I also have a question for you. Do they have a belly button? I figured, you know, they are dragonborn, probably don't have a belly button, but I gotta ask. I think I'm being too precious with the lines. So I gotta chill out and just go a little more ham. Do they have claws? No, they do not.
Yeah.
Thank you. Incoming raid? From who? But okay. Wait, why do you warn me? Why don't I just be surprised? I'll still act like I'm surprised. Oh man, I'm so surprised. I wasn't warned at all. Jam, what's up? Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome. The jamboree. The man, what else? What else goes with it? I don't know. Welcome, raiders. What were you up to, Jam? Were you arting? Were you getting ready for tomorrow's art fest? I'm very excited, by the way. I think this thumb is too short. But I also have just really long thumbs, so I don't know what people's normal thumbs look like. Oh my god, a raid! Whoa! What's going on? I didn't expect a raid at all. Was playing this new Undertale thing. Ah, Undertale Yellow. I see, I see. Are you enjoying it? The animations look pretty sick with it. Loving it? Good. I thought it was official and I was like really confused, like time-wise, where and when this took place. And then someone told me it was a fan game and I'm like, ah, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. It feels official? That's good. To be fair though, the official game is not difficult to replicate and I think that's on purpose. I think it's literally to help inspire creatives. Which is good. I think that that's a good thing. But yeah, what do you think of it so far? Besides that you like it. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I wish that I had used maybe a thicker line weight. But oh well. Blood. Oh my god, cute sweater. Thank you. Messiah, are you playing, I don't know. Are you playing the finals yet, man? I remember you talking about it. Have you tried it? What do you think about it? Is it good? Or rather, do you like it? Alright, good. I'm glad to hear you like it. I don't know what the old Mikester is up to, but maybe you guys could play later. Maybe I could join you. Dunno. You should definitely consider getting Lethal Company, Messiah, and we could play some games. Oh, Dustbringer, since you're here, belly button, yes, no. I've been trying to get your attention this whole time. Sure? Okay. Art is looking pretty, thank you. I'm not super happy with it, but you know what? That's just art. That's how art has to be. I'm too much of a scaredy cat to play Lethal Company. You gotta play it. If you're a scaredy cat, you gotta play it. It's a good, genuine horror game that doesn't rely on like jump scares or like tons of blood and gore or anything like that, which I think is really nice. I don't like those aspects of horror games, which is why I really have been enjoying Lethal Company. It feels just like a genuine experience where you get to hang out with your friends and go pick up stuff and die, like a lot. Which is fun. I can't even play Phasmophobia. Yeah, that's because Phasmophobia is... This isn't like that in terms of horror. Like at all. So yeah, Phasmophobia, I don't really want to play anymore. I don't think it's very fun. It scared me way too much to the point where I really just couldn't play it effectively, like at all. Lethal Company is not like that. It's pretty freaking friendly in its unfriendliness. I genuinely highly recommend it. Yeah, two completely different horror beasts. You will have fun with Lethal Company. You will also scream a lot, but it's like happy, crying, laughing, screaming. I realized that Sound Suggestions was hiding under suggestions, so I was in the wrong channel. What channel were you in? We love the company. The company. You were in suggestions. Oh, like just the base post area? The base forum? Okay, well you definitely can't post there. Gotcha, gotcha. Hopefully reading the FAQ helped you out. Frequently asked questions helped out a little bit. But yeah, I would very much like to play Lethal Company with buds and on stream. I'm kind of getting prepared to do that. So maybe sometime soon, especially now that there's like a new update. Pretty excited. And you guys can see that it's not a very scary game, not in that sense. And hopefully enjoy it as much as I do. I wish I could run Lethal Company. You gotta save up for a computer, man. You gotta.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
It is. It's very hot. But yeah, Lethal Company is really not difficult to run, like at all. So, I don't know, you don't even need a fancy 3090 GTX, RTX I guess is what it would be now, computer. You just need like a fucking Chromebook. Have you streamed games before on your Twitch channel? Yes. It depends on how far back you go. Usually I'll stream like 1 to 2 games a year. Like, so I really don't stream games. We played Portal 2 this year. We played... I don't know, we played... What else did we play? We played, I don't know. Some stuff with Kim earlier this year too. We did Slime Rancher. They don't know. They don't know, Messiah. The history I have with gaming. They don't get it. They don't know who I am. They just think that I'm like some sweet little artist. They don't know what I've been through. You know, Messiah. Okay, that looks about right, I think. The hours, the gaming hours, the years that have gone into Team Fortress 2. Looking a little like Bowsette here. Not gonna lie. Not that that's a bad thing. Might even be a good thing. My Discord mobile updated? Yeah, it's Jover. Do you see what I was talking about now when I said that you can't like see who's in what channel on Discord mobile anymore? It's really bad, man. I don't know why they did it. It's like so anti-Discord user. You can't see who's online anymore. It's really hard to like add friends, just talk to people. It's so hard. What kind of user is it for? Shareholders who like seeing the word update and like all of the attention that their app is now getting. Not really caring that it's negative attention. Those kinds of users. Also known as the people who don't actually use Discord. I came for the drawings. Hello. Hey Chitsuki, how's it going? How are you doing today? Good, I'm glad to hear that. I think my line art is just so messy. Oh my god. I feel like I'm out of practice. But that's okay. Alright. Are they owned by a Facebook or YouTube yet? No, and I'm not looking forward to the day when they do, or when they are. That doesn't make them good though either. It just means that they're already incompetent and they're going to be made worse. At least don't let Discord fall into the hands of X. Yeah. I don't know, I think Discord's gonna kill itself before that happens. They're making it really inaccessible for people to even like function on their platform. So I don't know, I think it's gonna die off before they get bought out by anyone else. Kind of upsetting, but you know what? Just how it is. And someone will make something newer and better and cooler until it too falls into the darkness. Discord, is it dying now? It does have a negative revenue that they're trying to fix, which I think is why they updated it. So that people go, ah yes, this is a new and updated thing. Wowee, I should invest. And hopefully they have that investing money, but like, for real, Discord's looking real stinky right now. And they've been financially stinky for quite a while. So it's, I don't know, it's kind of depressing. It's still my most used way to remain in contact. Yeah, I mean, same. I'm not saying that I like don't use Discord or something. I do. It's how I communicate with everyone. But it is still going downhill. If it does go under, then that's just how it is. Alright. Phew, man, this was really hard to do. My mom came out and told me how yo wash them. Okay. How does yo wash them? Oops, that's not right. Wow, this is a very pale character. My goodness. Says the vampire. Thank you. Oh, yo. Hey, Trin. My goodness. Hey. What in the world's going on? What were you up to? Oh man, I didn't even shout out Just a Jam. Hold on. Shout out JL Draws. I think I did it right. Okay, hold on. JL Draws. Not only are they my art partner for tomorrow, but they are also a fantastic artist, really cool gamer, super cute PNG tuber. 100% give them your love and support. And then, hold on. Shout out to, let me make sure I actually spell this correctly, TRINH Pixel. There we go. And of course, so I have to wait another 33 seconds? Oh my god. Okay. So in the meantime, while we're waiting, Trin, absolutely incredible animator, artist, really just kind person overall. Somebody who always has new ideas just popping up and they just do it. So like, they are really, really awesome. So when I'm able to shout them out, give them a follow. I don't know how often that you stream, Trin, but you are absolutely fantastic. Oh, you did it. Nice. All right, perfect. Oh, don't raid them though. Don't raid. I'm still here. I wouldn't mind. I mean, I could just call it quits earlier today. It's not too bad. I got a sponsorship request from Raid Shadow Legends. Feels really weird telling them no. But like, oh man. I don't know, like, do I take it? I could play Raid Shadow Legends a little bit and just complain about it the entire time. I don't think that's what they want though. Might be kind of funny. There we go. Perfect. So yes, if you guys like good animation and just a fantastic person to hang around with and talk to, give Trin, I don't know if that's actually how you say your name. I apologize if it is not. But yeah, give Trin some love, give them a follow. Very, very, very kind person. Money is money, I'm just saying. Yeah, but I don't know if I would get money if I should talk to them. But who knows? Kremit! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Money do be money. But I don't get money if I, for example, load it up onto my phone and it just doesn't work on my phone. I don't get anything from that. Would be funny though. But yeah, welcome. Okay. You gotta play the game and get people to play it from your streams too. Yeah, it's actually kind of intense, the amount of stuff that they want you to do for their stream. It's kind of a lot. Or not for their stream, but for their sponsorship. So you have to get people to play, within a certain amount of time. And that already is quite difficult. Some of the sponsorships that I've seen also require you to, which is insane. They require you to get people to spend a certain amount of money in the game, which is very difficult. Very, very, very difficult. Thank you. Thank you so much. One quick change is to make the rings on the ankles gold too. Sure, I can do that. Alright. There you go. Nice. I like it. I dig it. Thank you for telling me. And thank you for telling me, like, before I went on to finish it.
They've about Stephanie Sterling. I don't imagine it'd be worth your while.
Oh yeah, for sure. I don't think that it's like some really great thing. Like, oh man, check out this Raid Shadow Legends stuff that I just got. Oh man, thank God I got sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. But I do know that they do pay a lot for like larger streamers. So maybe later on I might go buy a phone and go play Raid Shadow Legends, but now is not that time. Now is time to loosely color in. Everything looks good, I think. Let's add a little bit of color. I think what goes well with blue, let's do like a pinkish red. I think that would be good. Oops. Kai still uses a Nokia. That's very close. I use a phone from 2016. That's pretty close. Need slit pupils? Yeah, I don't draw pupils till later. Cause I'm cool and original. Such a unique artist. It's my little quirk that I just don't draw pupils. Let's see, what can I do? I could, you know, there's this really cool method that people have been using for coloring in things. And you know what? I'm gonna try it. It's called the gray method or graying out method. So what that means is I have one color to choose for like all of the, it's called the bucket tool. That's not very shading like, right? So what you do is you take just one color, gray, and you don't use anything else. And that's it. That's just your entire coloring for everything. All of your shadows, everything, no matter what, is gray. So it's your job, ooh, there's some mistakes there. So it's your job to figure out how to produce contrast with just one color. Or I guess one shade, right? I'm going to use gradients, which I think is against the rules. But you know what? It's my art. I'm still only just going to use one gray. Kai is big extra. Yeah. It's welcome to streamerdom. Welcome to being a streamer. You're just extra all the time. Something happens and you're just like, oh man, I have to make my VTuber pog. How do I do that? I gotta figure out how to make my model pog. Oh man. Simple shading. It is. It's quite simple. I'm not going like super ham on it. I don't think I am. Let's see. I'm gonna do just this one area here. Oh, of course. Of course, I'm a dweeb and I forget how to use that. There's like little tiny white specks. Oh, the death of me. Okay, so then I'm gonna lighten up the top of the ear there. Gonna go in with our color on the bottom of the ear. You finished a picture just now. What's your picture? Would you happen to know a shortcut to rotate a current brush? Like if it's a vertical brush and you want to adjust it left and right to a certain angle. Are we using Clip Studio here? Because the answer is yes and no. I can tell you how to swap to a rotated brush. So what you would have to do is have the brush that you want and like rotate it, make another brush, rotate it. And so then what you do is down at the very bottom of your keyboard, it's the, what is it, period and comma, I think is what normal people have. So yeah, that will swap you to the next brush in your subtool of your brushes. So hopefully that helps. It's a little bit of work, right? Normally brushes don't need to be rotated like that with a hotkey. You would rotate them through actually physically angling your brush, like in reality. But that doesn't always, not everybody has that capability with their tablets. And that's okay. That's something that I only recently got. So like, I don't know. Oops. You can turn on the direction lever. Ooh. Onto the mini thing, question mark, where the brush sizes. I don't know what that means at all, but that sounds cool, and that sounds like a solution. Okay. See, I don't think I'm going ham. I'm going normal. Uh-huh. Go ham, turkey. Go devant. What is devant? Devon? Like the guy from my class, Devon? Every Devon I've ever met has been very strange. Y'all ever met like just a really normal Devon? Or have your guys' Devons been also very strange? And to any Devons out there in the audience, do you consider yourself a little weird? I gotta know for science. Devon is a different cut of meat that's similar to ham. Well, what's it made out of? All of my Devons have been pretty strange. See? See? That's what I'm saying. Really boring shading, but you know what? Fuck it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. They can't be as weird as all of the Kais I know. Holy shit. Calm down. Calm yourselves. How many Kais do you know? You can't count me twice.
Chicken.
Thank you, thank you. I have put the finished artwork into draw along. Okay. You can also just put it into the art channel, you know what I mean? Because I'm not going to be able to look at the draw along until like the end of the month about. So yeah, if you ever want to also just like change what you've put into draw along, just edit your message, right? I'm not fancy. It doesn't have to be fancy. You know 3 Kais? Really? That's kind of a shock. Why do you know so many Kais? That's like more Kais than I know, and I'm Kai. Am I like the Kai? Or am I like Kai 2? What's the hierarchy of Kais? Are you really though? It's a shit. You're Kai 5 actually. Oh, actually, you know what? That sounds kind of cool. I'll give you a Kai 5. Hold up your hand. Why is that pink? I'm not gonna ask questions. Just gonna keep drawing. Oh, gross. You guys have an ad in like a minute. So use this time to go pee, go pet your dog, go kiss your cat. Go, I don't know, do something. Raising hand? I will raise you a hand. It'd be so sick if I just like brought like a 3D ass hand out of nowhere. Says nothing. You said high five. I know, I know. Nice rolling around, Chitsuki. Go get started on dinner. Go dinner. But you gotta tell me what you're making for dinner. That's the trade-off. No ad, you're subscribed.
Skip it up and that up.
Okay. So far, this is looking okay. Shading here is a little but you know what? Enchiladas? Echidnalata? I snoozed it? Nice. I thought you were saying no ads as in like, haha, I don't have any ads because I have money and I subscribed. And I'm just like, damn, homie, okay. I mean, like, go off, but, you know. Are you subscribed with Prime? Are you a Prime kid? I actually have no idea. I actually can't check. Which is crazy. You'd think you'd be able to check as the streamer. My mom pays for my Prime. Nice. That's a good mom. Am I allowed to say that? I think I am. Maybe I'm encouraged to say it. Spoiled. Chitsuki's right, you know. Okay. Let's lighten that up. If I was spoiled, I wouldn't be stuck in a 2009 computer. It's actually so true. So to those of you who might not know Infernal Fox very well, he actually literally has a computer from 2009. And he uses it, tries to use it, to stream and play games on. And I've been trying to get him to just like save up money to do literally anything. Because he can't do anything. No offense, Infernal Fox. But like somebody help him. So, it's really, I feel so bad for him. I'm so sorry, Infernal Fox. We're gonna get you a computer, man. Somebody help him. It is really rough. So like his RAM sticks are dying and stuff. It's really shitty. Maybe we can hold a charity for you next year. That's like Windows 7. I think it was literally like the start of Windows 7. Sell feet, get money. Maybe if you're okay with it. Selling feet is not very fun. Because then people get creepy and they want more than just feet. They want you to do weird things. And that's not very fun. God forbid they want a bit of ankle. Disgusting. Ankle? Ugh, the worst. Not in my house, not in this stream. Hey yo, it's Melka Drakes.
We all know the real money is in earlobe photos anyway.
So true. So true. Melko, you always have so much wisdom. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, ad break. Ad break. This one's for real this time because you can't stop it, you stinker. Alright, so now go pet your cats. Go lick your dogs. Go... I don't know. Whatever else I said. It was really eloquent before, but now it's ruined. So, I don't know. Have fun. Enjoy your 30 seconds of ad time of cringe ads. The ads aren't even good. They should let me pick my ads. Yo, it's Wyatt Alucard. What's up? I know I said it before, Alucard, but it was really nice seeing your artwork and draw along yesterday. That was really good. Should I lick a dog? Yeah, sure, why not? Who cares? The dog's gonna love it. You should make your own ads. That's kind of what I do for my job. So I don't know. I think I'd make really good ads. But yeah, my focus with design is design with regards to advertising and marketing, which sounds really icky, but I make marketing that doesn't suck. So it's like not the super cringe ads, but it's like, hey, here's a product. Do you want it? You can get it. Here's some cool shit about it. That's the kind of stuff that I do. And that's what I think it should be. Ads are so fucking cringe nowadays. And they're like, in your face. Welcome to ad, by the way. I'm sorry. But yeah, I don't like how aggressive they are, and I think that's wrong.
You can pick your ads, and you can pick your nose. But you can pick your ad's nose.
Not yet, I can't. That's for the future, Melko Driggs. That's for the future. At least we can hope. The Hero Wars ad is the worst. Hero Wars? What the fuck is Hero Wars? That already sounds miserable. Like, I just want ads for things that I want. I already know what I want. I like Beat Saber. I like, I don't know, Sonic the Hedgehog. I like ice cream. Give me ads for those things. Hey Kai, I'm back. Yo, what's up? I bought a giant squishmallow. Would you like to see it? Yes. Which one did you get? You got lame ads? Damn, I'm sorry. Let's see. Hero Wars is nothing like the ad. What is Hero Wars? I actually have no idea what that is. I might be getting League of Legends Wild Rift when it comes out on console. Console? What do you mean console? I'm confused. It's already on mobile. Is that not a console? I guess maybe that's like a fucking boomer question, I guess. Is mobile not considered a console? Am I just old? Don't you have phones? Man, I would be so mad if they did that and I was there. Oh my god, I'd be livid. I get way too many ads for AI. Ooh, that's an icky sticky one. No one wants ads for AI. Not even like the AI bros. They're definitely getting sick of it. Replica AI. What is Replica AI? Is that the streamer tool? That's cringe. I don't like that. I forgot that I was supposed to be coloring in like a specific way, so I kind of messed it up. Sorry. It's the virtual girlfriend? Ooh. Oh, right. Right. That's so strange. Let's see. There are two different types of consoles. Console games and mobile games. Yeah, I've always considered mobile to be a console. I mean, same thing as, this is very cute, by the way, Tomek. Oh, what a little babe. Are they a pear? They look like a pear. Mobile's considered like Candy Crush or another generic cell phone thing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I would still consider that to be a console though, wouldn't you? Oh, a dinosaur. Okay. Diablo Immortal. But yeah, I think maybe I just have a weird take on what is and isn't a console. I'd say if you can play games on it, it's a console, right? It's a gaming console. Because, like, what is the difference really between, like, the gaming capabilities of a PS5 and an Xbox and whatnot compared to the differences and whatnot from, like, a PC? A PC would be a console, no? A different type of gaming console, right? Maybe not what you would immediately think of when you say what consoles do you use, but it still is a console. You use it. So that means like a phone would also be a console. Or you could do it by the rules of like, okay, if it's not a PC, then it's a console. But then that's still mobile, right? That's my thinking, at least. Okay, that's looking okay so far. Who here plays Blizzard games? Like actual, real Blizzard games? Let me rephrase. Not Overwatch. I know it sounds dumb, but not Overwatch. Remember when you said you were gonna go get started on dinner 15 minutes ago? Yeah. You play WoW? Nice. Okay. Which WoW do you play? Are you a WoW Classicer or are you a WoW... What are they on? Are they still on Dragonflight? You raid? Oh man. Enjoy your raid. Don't let them steal your things. Do you have like a clan? I don't know if it's called a clan. But do you have like a group of people that you raid with? I played Dragonflight when it came out. Nice. I'm in a guild. Yeah, there we go. Guild, sorry. I'm showing my lack of knowledge of WoW. Excuse me. You don't know much about WoW? That's okay. I know very little about WoW. As evidenced by the way I talk. I played WoW in like 2016, maybe 2017. I had a lot of fun with it, but it was also just really, really expensive. So I couldn't keep it up. And I didn't want to spend the majority of my time in WoW trying to afford my next like month of WoW, so I stopped playing. But I had a lot of fun with it. It was really fun. I played as like, I don't know what it's called. I played as a halfling, I think is the right word. I was a halfling warrior. Maybe, oh no, sorry, gnome. Sorry, excuse me, gnome warrior. And I also started off with an ice mage human, which was, I don't know, it was fun. I wanted to get into like more PvP stuff, which is why I wanted to do the ice mage human. But I don't know, I just wasn't into that. I was more into like smithing and exploring. That was way more fun. For me. I have very mixed feelings about Blizzard in general, mostly because like they have a lot of really classic games. Super, super classic games. Really nice classic games too. Like StarCraft is really awesome. But they're also a really horrible, nasty company. That does horrible, nasty company things. And I have a really, really difficult time even playing the games that I really like, that I've liked for forever, and like finding ways to go, okay, well, this is why I still play it, even though my morals on it are not very good, right? It sucks. Why not talk about Nintendo? Because I don't want to. Nintendo's just not fun to talk about. It's just sad. Didn't Nintendo win anything for Game Awards this year? I know Spider-Man didn't win anything. It was like Alan Wake 2 and Baldur's Gate 3 sweep. Rightfully so. Yeah, but what category did they win in? Maybe music? Oh, action adventure, that's right, that's right. Yeah, I think that's fair. And I think Wonderland won something, I think. Don't say that, don't say what? Oh, the Spider-Man bros can suck it. If they're upset about somebody expressing their opinion, then they can be upset. And they can go back to playing Spider-Man about it. Wonder One family game? Yeah, that makes sense. It's not even shots fired. It's they didn't win anything. I'm not gonna be scared of Spider-Man, guys. I have literally never played a Spider-Man game. And I don't think I ever will. I'm just not interested in it. I'm not interested in video games that are fashioned after movies which were fashioned after comic books. It's too many leaps for me. I'll do like one leap. Either I'll go and watch the movie or I'll read the comic. And like that's it. Did you hear Nintendo had to cancel their event due to threats? What event and what threats? Interesting. I haven't heard this. I was really proud of Baldur's Gate. There were many tears shed for the Baldur's Gate folks, and I don't know, it was really impressive. They deserve so much love and respect. Their game is incredible. I couldn't think of a more deserving game for this year. To just win and win and win. Common Spider-Man L. True! It's even like more embarrassing that like Spider-Man, if you like think about Spider-Man, is not gracious in defeat. Like that's so fucking cringe. The fact that other game studios complained it was too good and made them look bad, I don't think that actually happened. I wish it did, because I think that it's hilarious, but I actually don't think that other game studios complained about Baldur's Gate. Which is, I don't know. I liked reading that article, but I don't think it was real. I think it was just to shake up news about Baldur's Gate and to get people to talk about Baldur's Gate and other companies and make other companies look bad. Which is, I don't know. I don't like it. Yeah, I think Spider-Man should be proud that their game was in the Game Awards. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, if they're upset that it didn't win, I think that's totally valid. I don't know if they should be happy that it was there at all. Spider-Man is like almost always there. Because it tells good stories, right? That's what Spider-Man does. It's just, I don't think that they could hold a flame to Baldur's Gate and Alan Wake 2. Alan Wake 2 is insane. I bet that's even a title that most of y'all are unfamiliar with too. I haven't played Alan Wake. Like that's how crazy of a game franchise that is. And the fact that it was up there in the Game Awards and kicking ass is so impressive. Okay, not the best shading. I think it's a little lazy, but you know what? It's okay. So let's get the shading on the road. Let's see, translate that to that, and that to that. That looks pretty good. Maybe a little bit darker down here would be good. Yeah, I don't care too much about GTA, but if people are excited about it, then I'm excited about it for them. Yeah, Alan Wake slaps. We're watching a streamer that we like play it, and it is so fun. Did anyone see the Jurassic Park survival horror game coming out on the horizon? Yeah, and how it didn't show any part of the game, it just rehashed scenes from the movie? Yeah, I saw that. Am I gonna piss everybody off by saying that? It's such a good concept, and the fact that they wasted it by just re-showing some of the most famous scenes from Jurassic Park, oh, I think it's a waste. There are other places in the facility that you can take shots from, you know? Why would you show the kitchen scene over and over and over in the cold storage over and over and over again? We're sick of it. It's such a bad trailer. Great concept for a game though. I hope that it's successful, and I hope that it's like good. But man, what a stinky trailer. I have a question. If there's a Squishmallow game, what kind do you guys think it would be? Squishmallow game? It would just be like a collection game, like Pokemon or something. If they wanted to pander to their audience, that's what they would do. Which I don't think is particularly interesting, but, you know, whatever. Man, my computer's so slow. Goodness gracious. Light No Fire looks so good. Is that the thing that they announced, and it's from the No Man's Sky crew? It's like Earth 2 but fantasy. I think it looks good, but they said a lot of alarming things in their announcement of it that reminded me of when they announced No Man's Sky. And if you guys remember when they announced No Man's Sky, there was a lot of hype and a lot of excitement and a lot of promises that were not delivered. And I think, yeah, overpromised is a good way of putting it. I think that they're doing the same thing. They're overpromising. But people will maybe bank this time on the fact that they eventually delivered on No Man's Sky, and No Man's Sky is great now. But yeah, that was really concerning to me listening to him talk about the game. Like, holy shit, it was like nom flashbacks to when they were talking about No Man's Sky. Holy shit. At least it's not the Fallout 76 first trailer. I mean, I would say that No Man's Sky and potentially, right? What is it? Light No Fire, or yeah, Light No Fire. I'd say that's worse than Fallout 76 by a large margin. No Man's Sky was like legendary. Anyone see the Please Wrap It Up from Game Awards? What, where they played literally every developer off and gave them like less than a minute to talk? That? What's worse than Fallout 76? The announcement for when they did No Man's Sky and possibly Light No Fire. in terms of like announcements and not delivering on what they promised. I think overall Fallout 76 is a far worse game than No Man's Sky now, but in terms of promises and content not delivered at launch, No Man's Sky is, you can't really beat that. Let's see. Remember No Man's Sky when remember Cyberpunk when it came out? Oh yeah. A lot of people seem to have forgotten. But that also turned into a good game. And a very impressive game at that. So what I'm doing is just adding color into certain spots to help give a little bit of interest here and there. I want the pink to just lead your eye around the character. And also to kind of bring stuff away from the face just a smidge. I'm not super happy with the face, so I'm gonna try to make the rest of the body a little bit more interesting. You know, to compensate. It's Melkodrix.
Oh yeah, also super cool of Jeff Keighley to not say anything about the attacks on Palestine.
Oh
From
yeah.
what I hear. Anyway, I think the guy's a turd in a sock, so I don't watch the game adverts.
Yeah, so my big complaint is, so the Game Awards are literally nothing about without the game devs, the games, and people literally pouring their hearts, souls, and lives into these games. And the fact that he only allowed these game devs upon winning, which is the whole reason people are there watching that show, right? They only gave them a minute for their acceptance speech. How insane is that? How absolutely fucking bonkers is that? So not only are these people literally the reason that people are watching this fucking show, but no respect is given to the devs. But you know what they spend their time on? The Game Awards was longer this year than any other time before. And you know what they use their time on? Ads. So during these acceptance speeches, they had people saying, "Oh, and by the way, buy our new expansion. Here's a here's a sneak peek for as to what's coming next month." And people are like, "What the fuck?" They literally couldn't even like say thank you. Like they just got onto the stage and they're already being told to leave. Like, oh, holy shit. What disrespect, huh? My God. I was really upset about that. And I feel like if I were more involved in the gaming culture, I guess, I would be like freaking livid, man. Kojima talking about a game that has no gameplay for like forever. Yeah, that really upset me too. So he is pairing up or teaming up with Jordan Peele, which honestly, actually really fucking cool. But they talked for like 15 minutes or something like that. I actually skipped ahead. Like, come on. Please. People's acceptance speeches were lost because of that. Just stop it. Okay, I like this coloring. That looks pretty good. A little bit bland maybe on the hair here. So I will come in and change that just a smidge. I want that blue to come through. And it doesn't sound like a bad concept, like, right? Don't get me wrong here. I'm very interested in OD. But I don't watch the Game Awards to see two people who I absolutely adore talk about a game that doesn't even exist yet. I come there to see who the fuck won. And they exactly, Paisley, you are on point. There are literally other game shows dedicated to these ads and to these types of announcements. And oh, man, that really just upset me. Some Nate guy, hey, thank you. Welcome, follow. Thank you for the follow. I can't talk. And thank you for the tier 2 sub. Holy shit. I have to apply cringe to you now that you have subscribed. Are you ready? Some Nate guy. Welcome to the Eternal Bakery. Welcome to the Sub Club, to the Bread Hub, home of the pies, the cakes, and the hot takes. Thank you so much. Welcome. I draw people's characters on my stream. I attempt to draw people's characters, excuse me. I guess I should say start off with that one. And yeah, that's pretty much what I do. And I talk about cringe topics while I do so. And I have arguably good and arguably bad takes. I think it seems so far that my takes on the Game Awards are well received, which makes me happy. Festive Bat Friend, that's me. I'm the Festive Bat Friend.
No idea if it would work, but I wonder how it would go to have an actual award show where industry writers have a few minutes to debate between games.
Oh,
and
that
the
would be
award is
awesome.
given based on the arguments presented.
I don't know about that. I feel like players in general should have a say in who wins on these awards, which I do enjoy the players' vote. I don't really agree with it 100%, but if it's real, right, then I'm interested in it. Maybe you could have some sort of debate that could be made, or maybe even a more artistic focused game awards, because I mean, like, let's remember, games are literally like people telling stories about their stuff, right? These are people who are pouring their heart and soul into telling these just incredible stories, and that's art, baby. That's art. I don't want it to be like some weird art auction or art show where people get super philosophical, because I know that Kojima absolutely would do that. And maybe he can have his little corner where he can talk about the meaning of life and how it's like the baby in Death Stranding. But I'm much more interested in learning about the concepts and the work that went into these games that we all know and love. That's way more interesting to me. I obviously also don't represent all gamers, but this is a sentiment that seems to be pretty popular right now, actually. So I hope that that's something that they do in the future. GDC? What is GDC? I am not familiar. Because I only know GDC as the, like, overarching company that I work for, which is the Graphic Designers of Canada. So, like, I don't know what that means for gaming. Game Developers Conference. I am not familiar with it. I just outed myself really hard. I just doxed myself like fucking crazy. Don't dox me, please. I just want to draw pretty pictures. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that version of the GDC. What do they do? Do they just discuss games and concepts and stuff? Huh, cool. Okay, I'm in. Is it like a big event? Is it mostly indie games? Like what's it for? Yes. Okay, so who's all a part of it? Indie and AAA? Well, shit, man. I stand corrected, I guess. I'm interested. Do they host it once a year? Or where is it hosted? I'd love to watch it. Doxing Kai. No! You'll never find me!
I do agree players should have a greater pool, absolutely. I just don't know how you'd go about it in a way to avoid people stuffing the ballot, or if you even need to worry about it, if that makes sense.
I think that it should be illegal. Illegal, right? It would disqualify you. If you said, hey, gamers, you should vote for our game, and if you vote for our game and our game wins, you'll get 5,000 currency. I think that should be discouraged immediately. If that were to take place in this this voting. It's held yearly in San Francisco. It is live streamed. Ooh, all right. Well, shit, man. I will keep an eye out for it because that's like right up my alley. AKA Genshin Impact. Look at you, Genshin. I'm so glad Genshin didn't fucking win. Honkai Star Rail won mobile games, which I feel is fair. I think that it's a good mobile game. Well, I really hate Genshin and Honkai Star Rail and that whole company. I think that they're horrible, terrible thieves and probably one of the closest things to like evil that you can have without actually becoming like a Disney villain. But you know what? I don't really want to talk about it. But yeah, I don't think it's like a bad game, right? It looks beautiful. It plays great. So yeah, I think that it's fair that it won. I'm glad that it didn't win Player's Choice. And then I'm glad that it also didn't win Game of the Year. Because that would have made me very sad. I have to hear it every time I watch YouTube. Their ads are kind of boring, huh? I am thinking of streaming modded Minecraft. When should I start? When do you want to start? Wait, why am I in charge of your schedule? I mean, I don't mind the responsibility, right? But what's the whole story on Genshin? I guess I could talk a little bit about it. Genshin, it donates to the CCP, which unfortunately is in charge of a huge genocide right now, which is quite crazy. So yeah, any company that's under the guise of Tencent, which many games are under Tencent, unfortunately, a lot of games that I used to really love. Also, they all like contribute to that. It's kind of fucking horrible. So like, it's kind of why I don't really want to talk about it. On top of that, culturally speaking, Genshin Impact has a lot of positivity with regards to lolly and lolicon, which I know is an argument that's made in bad faith a lot of the times, or a lot of the time, I guess. But it's because you have these sexualized children characters. I don't think that it means that everybody who plays Genshin is like a horrible, terrible person, because it's just kind of conflated with anime culture. But yeah, if you ever pay attention to how children are represented in that game, it's like kind of fucking horrifying. So yeah, it's pretty gross. That's why I don't like Genshin Impact. It also goes a little bit further into who plays their game and gachas in general, which are also just like terrible games that prey on people who generally are not able to defend themselves against saying yes or saying no to deals like this. It's also like a fear of missing out kind of thing. It actually preys on people. I have many papers on this particular thing, and it's just like, fuck, man. You can't like tell people though about this because they'll deny it. They'll say, yeah, well, I pulled this character myself for free, so clearly the game is not taking advantage of me. That's not true. That it's just, I don't know. That's why I don't like Genshin. That's why I will fight against Genshin every time I see it. It's still a very beautiful game. The characters are gorgeously designed. The art direction is really good. The gameplay seems really fun. So like I'm not going to be a super Grinch about it, right? There is a bit of nuance that needs to happen with regards to looking at a game like Genshin. It's just, that's why I don't like Genshin and I don't want to support it personally. And if you agree with or are interested in anything that I said, perhaps you could also consider taking a similar stance. There are many alternatives to playing Genshin. And my favorite joke is to simply just not play Genshin. Haha! But yeah, there are lots of other games that don't contribute to genocide and lolly and sexualized children and prey on people who have difficulties with inhibition. So yeah, that's my take on it. Sorry about that, Armpit Chunky. Thank you for the follow. I really, you caught me in the middle of a rant. Hi, welcome. If you want to play a fun game that steals your money, play Mario Party 1. Ha! Ha ha ha. That's pretty good, actually. It's a good joke. But yes, I rant about all sorts of garbage today. I'm so sorry. But Genshin, I think, also just upsets me from an artistic stance, too. Because their characters are beautiful. Because there's clearly a lot of, like, love and effort put into the how the environments are formed and how the characters interact and stuff. So it's a shame that it's going towards something that's very much close to Disney villain levels of evil. So yeah. Kai, could you check DMs after stream? I have 171 of them. So yes, I will check my DMs after stream. It's I hope to get to yours. Oh man, I always feel so bad because I'll tell people like, yeah, I'm gonna go check stream, but don't worry. And then like I'll get maybe halfway through my DMs. So it's just like, fuck. Did anyone see what I said? What do you mean? If I missed it, then I missed it. And if you'd like to repost it, you can repost it. But let's see. No, please don't DM me a whole lot. I don't want more than 170 whatever. 2 people already just DM'd me. Stinkers. Alright, let's have a look at this. I like this texture. Do you know Shockwave from Transformers Dark of the Moon is actually found left over in Genshin? I don't know what any of that means. I don't know what Shockwave is, and I don't Transformers. But that sounds interesting that they found maybe a robot question mark in Genshin question mark? I'm not hip enough to know, I'm so sorry. A tale as old as Genshin. So not that old. Okay, that looks fine, that looks fine. I don't think there's a lot of issues with contrast here. Shockwave flash. Like, what? Actually Shockwave flash? But they mentioned Transformers. Oh, wait. Are you messing with me? Man, that's a throwback. Shockwave flash. I think I still remember what their logo looks like. Not Flash. The Transformer. Yeah, I don't know anything about Transformers. Maybe I've seen a Transformers movie. I definitely didn't pay attention to it. I'm so sorry. I think a lot of people really are into Transformers, and I just don't quite understand it. Because I haven't really seen it. So I apologize if I'm like super confused. But yeah, all I know from Transformers is like Optimus Prime and Bumblebee. Bumblebee? The yellow one that's like a sports car for some reason? That one. I only know those 2. And there's like a dank Transformer, like a evil Transformer. That's all I know. Or maybe it's a race of evil Transformers. The Decepticons. And like, that's it. That's it, dog. So I don't know who or what Shockwave is. Dank formers. Sorry. Don't give me an oof. Alright? I don't oof that you guys don't know the 12 principles of design offhand, alright? I don't oof that. You don't see me oofing that. That you can't name what Nestle did in 1980, wait, I guess it would be 1884, alright? That you guys don't know what Nestle did way back when, alright? I don't oof you. Maybe I should. Different people have different levels of knowledge, and that's fine. Don't oof chat yourself. Wait, no. Okay, I think that's pretty okay. I'm gonna leave that there. This is just kind of messy. I think I worked too hard on it. I think I overworked it. But you know what? That's okay. It happens. Didn't Nestle make cereal? I mean, Nestle makes everything. Literally, Nestle makes everything. Let's see. Yeah, Nestle killed a bunch of people in the 1800s. Either that or I think it was the 1800s. I don't think it was 1980s. Let's see. I would like to duplicate this. And merge. No, not that merge. Fuck, why is this so hard? I forgot to DM you to ask about the Nestle stuff. Yeah, DM me. Because that's the only way that I will remember to send it to you. But yeah, I sent it off to a couple people, which hopefully they found interest in it, question mark? Hopefully. I think it's wildly interesting, also wildly sad, but mostly interesting. I have a lot of wild Nestle knowledge. So if you are curious about any of their atrocities and how they affect you now, let me know. Because you should not be buying Nestle products for your animals. They are literally actively poisoning your animals because they do not give a shit. So that also means, and you go, Nestle? What animal stuff does Nestle own? Purina, I think it's called Blue Buffalo, I think is another one. I'd have to double check on that one to see if they still own Blue Buffalo. But Purina is the big one. So Purina dog and cat chow actually have like poison in them, and nobody cares because who the fuck is gonna sue Nestle? And this is why they recall that stuff all the time. It's to make it look like they are trying to fix it, I guess. But your little furry friends are still getting hurt by it. So it sucks. Buy literally any other brand that doesn't like cheap out on their stuff. The reason that they're poisoning your animals, they aren't doing it because they're evil, right? They're doing it because it's cheap. So what's going on is the inner lining of the bag is coated in Teflon equivalent, and that's rubbing off into the food. And if you know anything about Teflon, you will know that Teflon is not great to eat or ingest or even touch. It's very, very nasty for you. So the fact that your animals are eating it is not good for them, and they develop all sorts of tumors and brain hemorrhaging and infertility, and that rubs off onto you as well. So protect yourself, protect your fuzzy little friends. Don't buy Nestle. Seriously, there are alternatives. You can find something else. It is a pain in the butt, right, to find something else, but you gotta try. You gotta try. It sucks. But you know, it doesn't suck. Randy Raccoon, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. And also, hi! I like your emotes. Welcome, Randy Raccoon. But yeah, I did a whole bunch of research on Nestle. I wanted to release a a magazine, basically. It was like an anti-corporate or anti-corporation magazine that was like all stats, no bias kind of thing. I'm still thinking if I should still do that because it's just very interesting to me. But yeah, it was a project of mine, and I dove into mostly Amazon and Nestle, and it's just very, very interesting. So my focus on Amazon was how they treat their workers, and with Nestle it was how they treat their customers. So like Nestle, all of their water and stuff is not very good for you, and it's not good for the environment either, because they like just straight up steal their water from like our tap, like municipal water supply, and then they charge you just eons more for the same thing that you're getting literally just through your water at home. So you're paying like $5 or something just for a water bottle, which sucks and is not reusable. So it's like helping to pollute our planet, etc., etc. And then they steal from designated wildlife rehabilitation zones. They steal from reservations. They actually go out of their way to take water away from Native American reservations up in Canada. It's so shitty. And people up here are living without water because Nestle is siphoning off from their municipal water supply, and they have to get their water from collections on top of their roofs now because of Nestle. So yeah, Nestle sucks, man. And it sucks even more that they make some of my favorite candies. So it's just like, man, all right, I'm not having candy anymore, and you know what? I'm gonna feel really good about it. Fuck Nestle. I'm gonna be hella salty about it. Fuck Nestle. Alright, here's our first piece. We're gonna do one more. Oh, hi, Breeze. What a message. Kia. I'm not Kia. It actually cut you off. Okay. Sup, dude? Thank you for the holy shit. Thank you for the 22 months. I really appreciate it. Holy shit. Thank you. Let me I'll thank you more later, Mr. Bees. I was talking with you or talking about you earlier today. How you doing? You doing okay? You doing cool? You doing good? Duskbringer 13. Oh really? Oh really? All right. We were talking about hockey earlier today. Did you tell them about the Adam Sandler thing? Adam Sandler? What do you mean? What do you mean Adam Sandler? All right, let me get people onto the wheel. This is the last wheel of today because I took too long. About how peeing your pants is cool. Adam Sandler is not cool, and peeing in your pants is also not cool. Peeing in your pants kind of sucks. You make it sound cool though, Bees. Don't worry. You ain't cool. His new movie. Is it a new movie? I think it's a really old movie. He looks young in it, so it must be an old movie. Also, by the way, predictions are up. I will shuffle around the board once I add everyone, which is going to take a little bit of time, so I apologize. But yeah, predictions are up. If you want points, this is how you get points. Go vote on your favorite color, and if it wins, then you're gonna, I don't know, get at least a little bit. I have seen a creature known to us as Pickle's Cage. He's Pickle Cage! Sorry, I had to say it. How long are we streaming today? Till 5 o'clock p.m. PST. So that's like an hour and a half more, I think. All right, and done. Welcome, Sparky. You're the most recent person on here, and I'm gonna shuffle this up. Shuffle. And all right, y'all have about 30 seconds to vote for your favorite color. Vote, do it. I dare you. I dare you to win. Oh, that's rude. Thank you. No, you can't vote black. There's no black on the wheel. It wouldn't be picked up. I have to pick very...
I found this bicycle. Can you believe it?
Thank you. Thank you. No black votes. No! Don't bring that here. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for this egg in our trying times. I am voting? Alright, good. Voting is powerful. I can take a swig of my actually monster this time, although it is lemonade, Australian lemonade flavor. Take a drink. Aw, damn. He wasn't thirsty. How many germicides did you guys put in this? Jesus Christ. Alright, we're spinning the wheel in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Isn't Australian lemonade just Sprite? What the fuck? No, that's literally the name of the monster, so I don't know. But you know what I do know? Is that yellow won, and so did Bumblebeena. Yeah, woo! Good job, yellow. It's been a while since yellow's won, I think. So that's good. Let's see, Beena. Let's see what you would like, Bumblebeena. Let me go find you, wherever you are in my list. Bumblebeena, there you are. Oh, snap! Another humanoid character. Oh my god, I suffer today. Literally just suffering. Oh boy. Alright, let's see. And it's on Instagram. It's kind of hard to ping Instagram, not ping, get images from Instagram, but I think this works. This is Tilly. She's really cute. She looks a little bit like me, so I have a bias against, or I guess with her. I think she is adorable. I stinking love her. Green with like pink and red and yellow and blue. Man, it looks good. Looks really good. I know a little bit about this character already. So I would like to draw her being, I don't know, just kind of sassy, kind of cool, kind of badass. And I already have a pose in mind for her. I think it's gonna be really good. I hope it's gonna be really good. Didn't Beena do traditional art of this? Beena always does just like a fantastic traditional art of like everything. So it is very likely. But wish me luck. Okay, so what I have in mind is like head, shoulders. We have the back that like curls down. I want knee here. So I guess that would be like pelvis here. Yeah, the wheel has decided on humanoids, and I will suffer. And you know what? That's okay. That's okay. Okay. So shoulder, maybe more like here. And then we have our hand that comes down like this. Is she your sister? Nah. I wish I had a sister. I wish I had some sibling. And of course, only somebody who's like an only child would ever say that. But it's true. It's so lonely being an only child. I would love to have like a sister or something. I think it'd be a lot of fun. You can have my dumb sister. She sucks. Bro, I'll take your sister. Watch as we have fun. Watch as I have like a friend for the first time in my life. I have two. I'll take them. I will take all of your sisters and siblings. What the fuck? What do you mean, what the fuck? It's true. Being an only child is so, like, sad. So, obviously, right, not every family dynamic is like this. I'm going to be speaking toward the dynamics that this does, in fact, apply to. Which is not every family dynamic, okay? Am I not your friend? It's not the same thing. It's not the same thing, bees. But But so when you are an only child, you realize that you are going to be the person who's like going to take care of your parents when they get older. You're the one who has to support them later on in life. You're the one who has to be there in case of an emergency. You're the one who has to be there to take care of the house when everything is over and done, right? That all is on top of you. So that means like you can't really do drugs, you can't go to a party, you can't go like it's no fun, no fun allowed. And you have to grow up really fucking fast. And not only that, but like your sense of family values is so much more warped than anyone who's like not an only child. There's like a sense of camaraderie, of like teamwork, of like, you know, something when you even have a brother or sister that even just exists. They don't even have to be living with you. Maybe you never even met them, but it still exists and it still does like apply, right? You can go to a party and say, you know what, like maybe my sister will pick me up. Or maybe I can take a car ride home because you know what? Like if something really happens to me, my brother's gonna handle it. It's fine. When you're an only child, you don't have that. You don't have that safety net of your future. Your future is like already predetermined. You're gonna take care of your parents until they pass away, and then after that, you are going to foster whatever family you've created or have left, and that's it. You know what I mean? Whereas if you have a brother or sister, that worry doesn't come until way later in life, after you've already gotten everything figured out. So if something happens to you when you're young, you have a support system from that family. Not if you're an only child, though. If you're an only child, you better have your shit together by like age 25. Otherwise, if something goes down and something happens, what's gonna happen? So yeah, only child, hard. You have to realize that like there is some level of teamwork, right? But it's mostly just you. And that is so lonely and hard to work with. Yeah, sorry about the reality check. Sorry about the disappointing and maybe even like worrying reality check. But there is some good that comes with being an only child, right? You don't have to share things. That's pretty cool. The friends that you make along your journey feel more like your family just right off the bat, because you have like, you know, not so much things to compare it to. So that's kind of cool. That's kind of nice. It will feel like your relationships are more genuine and they will last longer statistically, which is interesting. Let's see what else. Yeah, generally we live longer as an only child. But to, you know, it's kind of like the immortal thing, right? Where if you are immortal, what are you living for? Because you're just gonna be kind of alone in the end, right? Hilda the hyena, hello! Welcome. I hope you're doing alright. I don't think, let's see. Okay, so she does have a ponytail in the back. Alright, I was not drawing her having a ponytail in the back. I thought it was like just floofy hair that was in the back. As a middle child, I can confirm. Siblings are both a blessing and a curse. Absolutely. There is like a level of parentification when it comes to siblings, and then there's also like sibling rivalry, parents that play favorites, and you learn early on where your place is in that dynamic, and that's fucking horrifying. That is so horrifying to learn as like a kid who the favorites are, and like if that's ever going to change, it probably won't. You know what I mean? That's like so scary. If you're the firstborn child, you see that there's like a level of responsibility and resentment for you, statistically speaking. Like, oh man, that sucks. But yeah, I don't have experience as a sibling. I only have experience as an only child. So yeah, am I kind of correct on that? All I know about siblings and sibling life is from my friends. You gotta put your little guy to bed. All right. I hope they have a good night. I want the smile to show off. They have these little teethies. Okay, and they're a little built, which is interesting to me. So, let's see. Boobs can go here. Yo, it's D-Cruz. What's up, D-Cruz? We have deltoid. Then it goes into the arm here. There. The shoulders are pretty soft, so I'm not gonna do too much here with their shoulders. My whole family has boys, but I don't. What, like, you yourself don't have boys? Or like, what do you mean? Or like your section of the family doesn't have boys? Ah, gotcha. Okay. I don't know. I think girls can be pretty nice. Boys can be relentless. But also girls can be relentless too. Actually, now that I think about it, like especially younger girls, oh my god, they are so mean. I was definitely a mean girl too. Ugh. Girls are so mean. Boys are different mean later on. And obviously this is like super generalization. Hashtag not all boys, hashtag not all girls. You know what I mean. But yeah, I think little kids are just so freaking mean. And I think if you're like the only boy in like a house full of girls or vice versa, you will get bullied and picked on so gosh dang hard. I don't like this hand. There. Boys can be passive aggressive? Let me think about that. You know, I haven't been a little kid in a long ass time. When I was a kid, I think boys were more straightforward and maybe even like kind of goofy. I was a kid in like the 90s. And so I think a lot of like TV shows at that time showed men in like more goofier positions. It wasn't so serious, it wasn't so dramatic as like TV and media and stuff is now. Unless you were like into grunge culture, right? Then that's a little bit different. But most kids were not into grunge culture at age like 10 in the 90s. That was stuff that like their parents were into, and that was cringe. Anything your parents were into is fucking cringe. So yeah, they had like a bunch of cartoons and like Spider-Man animated cartoons. Man, that shit I think turned kids into like just goofy little gremlins during the 90s. They wanted Pokemon and they wanted to be superheroes. And that was pretty cool, I think. And you didn't have like the online bullying and stuff that you do now, which is fucking terrifying, by the way. Kudos to parents, just in general. I don't know how you guys deal with online bullying. Good job. Good luck. Holy shit. But yeah. Hot take, Digimon had better storytelling than Pokemon. Oh, totally agree. I think Digimon went really like crazy hard. It had a plot, it had storyline, it actually had like challenges that affected the character's long run. Digimon was cool. And I would even argue, I'm going to compare it to the original Pokemon, okay? It has a way better opening song. Like across languages, it was really good. That movie was a Frankenstein of 3 movies. Which which are you talking about? Because there's a lot of good Digimon movies too. The Digimon first movie in America. I don't know. I've only seen one Digimon movie, and I don't think it's the first one. So, I don't know. Okay, so pelvis would go here. We have the leg that would come up. Oh, this is so hard. Knee would actually be like here, maybe? Her proportions are also a little difficult to work with, but that's not your fault. It's me having to learn and adapt. Was there a creepy Digimon with stretchy arms and a spider with a cannon in its mouth? I don't know. I'm gonna be completely real with you. Like, it didn't really seem like a very interesting movie. I just know that the song slapped. It was a long time ago. I know I'm like being really vague and I apologize. I would like not to be vague if I could. Let me look up the Digimon movies and I can tell you which one it is based on the cover. Digimon movies. Oh god, maybe I can't tell you based on the covers. They're also similar. Oh no. Yo, deselect. Which Digimon movie did we watch? What does that mean? Okay, so he says that it's two Japanese movies that they smushed into one when they dubbed it into English. That's the one we watched. And he says, and it owns. I hope that answers your question. He really likes it. First one? Okay. Alright. Good description. That's good. So yeah, that's the one that I've seen. It seemed pretty good. My gears are burning. I think this one is a bust for now. Hey, no worries. Aw, shoot, I totally forgot. Did you want me to send you this one as well, Silver Flash? I'm so sorry, I dropped the ball. But yeah, all I remember from the movie is that the soundtrack was like surprisingly fire. It was really good. I don't remember anything about the plot. I don't know if like people fucking died. I have no idea. Oh, what? The stream lagged. Oh, let me know if you would like to work on this one, Silver Flash. Sure, okay. Let me get this to you. Hold on. Here is the link, Silver Flash. There you go. Hey, thank you. X, you're awesome. Thank you so much. Do you remember the anime movie Summer Wars? I do. I still really like the animation in it, but I don't like the plot anymore. I thought it was kind of interesting at the time, and every single time that like summer comes around and like our computers are all hot and shit, I am reminded of that movie. But yeah, I'm just reminded of the other similar movies that I watched at the time that I enjoyed more. Like The Girl Who Leapt Through Time. I really think that's such a fantastic movie. And maybe we watched that one together, actually, Bees. Yeah, that was, I like that movie a lot. Yeah, it's a good one. Look at this action pose though, not bad. I think I need to squish her face. She's quite squished and quite cute. We also watched that Ghibli movie with the paper airplanes. Ah, my favorite, The Wind Rises. Oh, I love that movie. That movie will never, like, not make me cry. It's so good. I think that is the magnum opus of Ghibli movies. you watch Makoto Shinkai movies? Hold on, I don't know directors, so give me a second. Makoto Shinkai. Oh, the art looks like Weathering with You. Hold on. Movies. I really liked Your Name. We tried watching Garden of Words. That was a little weird. We had to stop watching that because it got very strange. Let's see what else is there. Oh no, I need these titles in English. Uh-oh. Oh shit. The Place Promised. No, I haven't seen that. 5 centimeters per second. I would like to watch that. Children Who Chase Lost Voices? That sounds sick. Your Name was fantastic. Weathering with You was interesting. And I haven't seen Suzume. I am sorry. I really don't do things right. I don't know how to download the image for reference. I took a screenshot personally. So I recommend doing that. If you are on Windows, I think it is Windows Shift S, and on a Mac, it's something else. I'm so sorry. I'm on Android. Shit, homie. Maybe like power button volume down. I don't know. Drifting Home. Also not familiar with it. You almost made me restart. That's just by holding down the power button, you goofball. That's a skill issue. And maybe it's power and volume up. I think mine is power and volume down. Yeah, mine's power and volume down. I used to really like drawing capes and stuff that looked like this in the back, and I have since like lost my ability to like draw them correctly. Oh man. I've lost it. I've lost the skill. Alright. I think that's pretty good. Maybe this arm's a little long. So let me scoot this up. And scoot this up, because it was in perspective with that. Okay. I think that's pretty good. And I'm going to try to have more fun inking this one. And just be looser with it. I think loose art is just so good. It's the way to go. Okay.
I am once again asking for your financial support.
I love that. I don't know which one of you guys made me put that Bernie Sanders quote in there, but it's it's so funny every time. I think that's when he's like out in the cold and he's like sitting, or it's like standing near a bench. He's like very clearly cold. I am once again asking for your financial support. Me every time I stream. So funny. Let's see. If links work, here's the trailer for Drifting Home. I can't watch trailers and YouTube while streaming because YouTube and Twitch will rip me a new hole. So I don't watch videos while on here. I was really surprised. I thought I was gonna get DMCA struck yesterday for one of the animated music video things. I didn't, so that was exciting. I think Twitch just like let me slide, so that was cool. But I was prepared for it. Daddy Twitch is very mean. You like my goofy smile? Thank you. It's programmed to be just the perfect level of goofy and big. I'm sorry. I don't know what to say, thank you. one of the issues that I have is, so when I made this model, I didn't anticipate how exactly I talked. It was designed for like the average person's like mouth movements, and I have learned that I smile a lot when I talk. Like I smile for hours and hours and hours. And while it hurts my face to talk on stream, it also makes it to where my model is not as visually interesting because I'm missing out on all of these like really unique mouth movements. So it's like, you do that anyway. That's what I'm saying. I didn't know that I was a smile talker. I did. You, nobody told me. How could I have known? Your talk style is smile and yell. So I have a very loud voice in reality. And it drives Deselect nuts. I think it's hilarious. And I'm very articulated. But definitely drives him nuts. This is such a beautiful character. I don't know if Bumblebean is here, but I really, really like her. My goodness. So why did I pick such a difficult pose?
Makes sense. I'm always happy hearing from Kai, and the feeling spreads to Kai herself.
Oh,
It's just science. Really.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm so glad that not just you, right, but that other people genuinely feel that way. I was so concerned that I would just be like really, I don't know, annoying to listen to. So I'm glad that that's not entirely the case. I'm sure I'm a little annoying from time to time. I have to be. But I'm glad that it's not the case all the time. So thank you. Okay. She's got two little markings on her forehead. I wonder if that's a piercing. That's a pretty common spot for piercing. I bet it is. I have the opposite problem. Oh? What do you mean? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Peza, thank you. Holy shit. Melkadrix.
I've yet to see you do or say anything annoying, or
Good.
even remotely negative for that matter.
I see you missed my birthday stream then. Ah, my ears are still ringing. Actually, tinnitus. I am so sorry. Oh no. I hear it even now. The vuvuzelas, the screaming, the cupcakes smacking me at 300 miles per hour. It was good. It was a good time. As I fly through the calm, stormy sky, I drift with the flow of winds carrying me to a new adventure. As the sun stays alit, I wake through my... As the sun stays alit, I wake through my journey, never knowing where I'll end up. I steadfastly go wherever my path takes me, learning new teachings and studying my style. Time for me to pop out, have an adventure day, whoop. Thank you for the whoop. The whoop is integral to that. Very nice though. What is that from? It sounds maybe like My Little Pony, but with nicer writing? I don't know. That's nice. Thank you. Melkadrix.
Sorry, Kai. Watching my friend overrides any annoyance from vuvuzelas or cupcakes. Still nothing on that scoreboard.
Aw. Well, shit. Thank you. I have a speech impediment to where if I talk too loud or too fast, you can't understand me at all. That's on our fault though. I don't know if that's something that would affect people long term. So for example, one of my friends, she has cerebral palsy. She has difficulty talking, and as a kid, it was difficult to understand her. Um, but as I grew up, maybe she got more articulated, or maybe I just got used to hearing her talk. Um, but you definitely get used to it. Um, so yeah, I'd say it's whoever's listening to you, that's skill issue. I think if that's something that you feel holds you back or makes people dislike listening to you or something like that, I don't think that's true. Um, Sometimes it's difficult to hear, I don't know, like accents, right? But you eventually get used to it and you eventually work out what they're saying. Um, you also can just ask like, hey, could you repeat that? Or hey, could you type that out? There are so many ways around it. And so, I don't know, it feels like, I don't know. I think that it shouldn't hold you back, like the idea or fear of what people might say. No one's gonna be like, "Oh my God, you're horrible." I mean, I guess terrible people exist, right? But yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. I would love I you make videos. I've watched so many of your YouTube videos too. I think you speak really good. But, you know, my opinion only goes so far, right? Because it matters how comfortable you are with performing and talking. Because no matter how many times I could go, you're great, you're doing awesome. If you don't feel super jazzed about it, then like, don't listen to me, you know? If your comfort level isn't there, then fuck anything I say. That doesn't matter. That's what you have? Well, hey, we have a little bit of a connection then. Or rather, now I have two friends. I used to make a lot of overcomplicated hellos and siyas early when I came to Twitch. This is a taste of what I used to do. It's really nice. I think that for like streamers in general, I had a little bit of trouble reading it. I think it's just because I'm not very good at reading. I'm a little nervous reading in front of people. The irony is there, and I know. But yeah, I think for most streamers, they'd be able to read through that silently and really appreciate it. It was really hard for me to read out loud, though. Not your fault. Not your fault in any way. But I might be discouraged to read further, if that makes sense. Mostly just due to self-confidence in reading. The worst thing about references is what your search history looks like. Oh my god, you're so right. Because it's like, you'll look up, I don't know, if you're looking for a hand, you'll be like, hand punch, punching hand, hand violence, hitting hand violence, and then you're like, all right, it has to be a girl hand. So then like, so it'll turn into hand punch violence girl, and you're just like, wait, shit. The FBI, no, I'm sorry. So yeah, it's looking up references. Maybe best to do it incognito. So maybe I feel you though. It's always so funny that like I'll have these days where I look up new references for just like everything, and my search history will just be so tainted by so many like weird topics and just weird things, and I'll have to like clear my entire search history because it's like, oh man, now Google thinks I'm a freak. Like, oh man. I wish I knew that sooner. Now I don't know what the heck is in my search history. Well, gotta find out someday, right? Current search includes spider-human hybrid. Ho ho ho. Wait till you look up human 8 legs, and then all hell breaks loose. Kai, let me tell you something. My life would be a whole lot better if people expressed their positive opinions. Not just me, but other people would also really benefit from just hearing other people's positive feedback. I agree. It always disappoints me whenever some of the loudest people in the world out there are some of the meanest. And so it gives the impression of like that humanity is just this horrible beast and we're just really mean people. But it's just that nice people are generally really quiet, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with being quiet. But because you're quiet, people don't really get to hear the positivity that's going on in your brain. Which is a big problem with me because I try to be positive, but I'm also like really easily excitable, so I'll wind up answering really excitedly and really positively to things that are just kind of weird from time to time. So like there's a clip of me asking, somebody asked me if I like touching cats, but I didn't mean it that way. I'm just excited because I want a cat, and so I just answer like yes, like but they I got a little too excited. So I don't know. It's hard to be nice and confident at the same time. I think that's just what it boils down to. Context goes a long way and a short way. Sometimes a very short way. Very, very short. So far, I like how these lines are turning out. I think it's a lot better than my last piece. So that's good. And now I can go a little ham on the musculature up here before it smooths out into the bicep. So that looks pretty good. And then there's a bracer on the arm. But all this, honestly, just to say, Alucard, I agree. Will there be another raffle tomorrow? There will be. We are doing headshots tomorrow with jam or just jam, jail, draws,
I'm at a point where every time
etc.
I see a dog as I'm driving, I have to say, oh look at that dog, that's such a good dog, oh my gosh, I love that doggy every single time.
The text-to-speech made you sound like a maniac, and I love it. Oh my god. That's true. I'm like that with certain dogs. I'm like that with literally every chicken. I'm like that with a lot of spiders now. And yeah, cats. Chickens, spiders, cats. Also maybe just bugs in general. Dat Otter showed me something yesterday. Let me see if I can show you guys. Let's see. Where is Otter? Why'd you guys DM me so much? Oh my god. I can't even find a... As soon as Chinoweaver said, don't DM Kai or DM Kai or whatever it was that they said, so many of you guys sent me messages. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh, maybe I don't have it anymore. Oh no, maybe I deleted it. It was something like, I want to kiss every bug, but I can't because my lips, hold on, because my love is too crazy and my lips are too strong or something like that, and I thought it was so funny. Shit. Maybe I gotta Google it. Hold on. Yeah, okay, there it is. I want to kiss every bug, but they are so small and my lips are so strong. I love bugs. I think they're great. Say, just a jam, Jam and Lynn, JL draws, 3 times fast. Just a jam, Jam and Lynn, JL draws. Just a jam, Jam and Lynn, JL draws. That was pretty good, actually. Is Jam as fast as the previous guess? They might be faster. So we'll see. Jam and I are definitely going to be, this is a pun, I'm sorry, jamming out. And we're gonna go like supersonic speeds. It's gonna be very exciting. You've been cooking dinner? What you cooking? Cooking stream when? Cooking stream when, Sparky? Okay, so looking at the time, I have 50 minutes to finish this piece. Can I do it in time? Without rushing, without like going crazy with it, can I finish it? Maybe when you come visit? Oh, yo, bet. Okay. I'm down. I don't know when I'm visiting, but okay. I remember you said you were gonna make me something. Was it potato salad? I'm gonna come over and I'm gonna get that potato salad from you. I'm just warning you right now. I'm gonna eat a lot of that potato salad. It's gonna be a potato salad massacre. Like last year, Sparky sent a picture of some potato salad that her family and she had made. She won't? What do you mean? What do you mean? She always says she will eat a ton of blank and never does. Liar. I have this habit of Deselect will make some food and it'll be like my favorite food and I'll be like, oh my god, I could eat that a whole bowl of spaghetti. And he's like, no you can't. And then sometimes the chance arises where I can kind of attempt to try and like I can't finish my like plate. It's pretty funny. It's a good time. I think I could eat a decent amount of potato salad. I think I really could. I believe in my powers of eating potato salad. Okay, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Maybe you've taken her... Wait. Get bottomless ice cream? I could actually eat bottomless ice cream. And Deselect, you're gonna have to back me up on this one. I can eat like infinite ice cream. No, what the heck? You're so mean. There's no need for it. Yeah, well, he's lying. I could totally eat infinite ice cream. Exactly, Sparky, you get it. It's a dessert stomach. What flavor of ice cream? Mint chip. I'll lock that one instantly. Mint chip. Okay, best flavor of ice cream. What is it? I bet I can eat more ice cream than you. Ooh. I don't know. I don't know about that. Shit. Maybe. Some people are super cracked at eating things. Like, actually. Mint chocolate chip, mint chocolate chip. Nice, nice. We have a lot of gamers in chat today, I see. A lot of winners in chat. I dig it. I like it. Best flavor of ice cream is yes. I agree. Alright, is there any ice cream that you guys just really dislike? That you think is just the worst, you don't know why it exists? I'm really bad at drawing toes, I'm sorry, Bina. Raspberry anything. Wait. Superman ice cream? What is Superman ice cream? This is like the second time I've heard of this. It's like a thing. I know it's a thing. But what in the world is Superman ice cream? Ooh, cotton candy ice cream. I kind of like cotton candy ice cream. Am I filthy for saying that? Butterscotch ice cream? Wait. Zaki, do you like or dislike butterscotch ice cream? One of my favorite flavors of just stuff to get at Dairy Queen, which I know doesn't say much because it's Dairy Queen and it's going to be delicious anyway, but I really like their cotton candy blizzard, I think is what it's called. That one's really good to me. So I'm sorry you disagree. I wish it weren't so. Oh yeah, that was so easy. They look a little out of place. There, that looks a little better. Too sugary for me, but that's ice cream though, isn't it? Isn't ice cream sweet just by default? I guess, you know, let me think about that. There are definitely like really sweet ice creams. Like the same thing for soda, right? There's good sodas, right? All soda has sugar of some kind in there. But there are some sodas that are really just way too sweet. It's okay. I get it. I think I understand. Fair. Have you guys ever had like butterbeer? That shit's really sweet. That's like the ultimate sweetness for me. Like when I think about something that's too sweet to even ingest, that's it. The completed foot she has looks broken. Really? You think so? I don't think I agree. It's very clearly stylized, right? I don't think it looks broken. Butterbeer is real? Yeah. Like the Harry Potter shit. You can like just buy it. Oh yeah, that I mean like they've made it from the movies. You know what I mean? It's a Harry Potter product. Just like how they've made the every flavor beans thing. It wasn't a thing before Harry Potter, but after Harry Potter totally is. Alright, let's see. So this... I hate drawing toes, I hate drawing toes. Not perfect, but you know what? That's okay. Doesn't need to be. Oh no, you are totally okay. I like comments like that because it gets me to look at what I'm doing and I go, is it stylized? Is it too stylized? But that's good. I like looking at my art that way. Because like when you draw and you see your work over and over and over and over again, you get kind of used to the mistakes that you make a lot. And having that fresh new perspective, somebody telling you like, hey, is that right? You kind of get to look at it and go, is it right? Huh. Don't actually know. And then you can work on it for the future. So like right here, I'm learning I need help with feet. I need so much help with feet. I need foot references. That's what I need. I'm not gonna do it. Not right now. Not for this. But for the future, I think I will. I'll have a day where I study feet. Wink. Yeah, I think that's one of those like universal artist things. You don't need foot references in your history. True. But they'll be there. Oh, they'll be there. Man, this is so hard. It's so delicate. Okay. Phew. I'm putting my foot down on this. Good one. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually draw the edge, basically the bottom edge of this cloth. That's how I really like doing cloth. It's how it works for my brain. And then I like kind of see through it as it like pinches together wherever it's going. So that I wouldn't be able to see that. I'd be able to see that. Maybe there'd be like a little kick up there, but I don't really see it, so I'm not gonna do it. I think it looks maybe like a little stiff, but you know what? That's okay. If I do more cloth stuff in the future, I can fix it then. Cloth is hard, right? This is why you'll see like art students and they will have like completely naked characters, because they know how hard it is to draw clothes. It's so funny. One of my characters does not have clothes. And it's for that exact reason. Maybe I should have had more like downward. Oh man, I should have had more downward stuff. There. More flow, I think. That would look so much better. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Semuki uwu. Did I do that right? That sounds right in the end. But hey, Uwu, how's it going, Uwu? Thank you for the follow, Uwu. Not gonna lie, Kai OC, having only a scarf and boots, and I was like, this is kind of nice. Uwu, calling me Sammy. Hi, Sammy, how's it going? Sammy has arrived. Yes! Welcome. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, it's nice to have characters without clothes. It's really easy to draw. You don't have to worry about folds or shading or anything like that. You just have to worry about like the character's silhouette and like posing. Not too bad. All right, I'll drink. All right. It's Monster. I'm sorry. It's not good for you. Don't drink it. Oh, but it's so good. Oh, shit. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's see. References there. As someone who got into art by drawing dresses, I respectfully disagree. Well, you're wrong. And I'm right. And only I have the best art takes. Thank you. And anyone who's not exactly like me is super wrong. Am I doing it right? I think I'm right. I realize artistic nudes are a thing, but I just couldn't draw a naked character off the top of my head. Well, no one should be drawing off the top of their head unless they're practicing some weird memory thing. You draw with references. And yes, that includes those artistic nudes. It's kind of hard to explain why suddenly you've come home with a bunch of naked people. I remember in school, I would come home and I would have like my art portfolio there for like the weekend because I was working on it. And my parents would be like, "Oh, yo, let me see the art that you're working on for school." But we've been doing like nudes and still lives, and it's just like, I'll show you after I'm done. And then I never showed my work. Never ever. All right. There we go. It's not great. This foot here is looking like a Simpsons foot. But you know what? Fuck drawing feet. Feet suck. I'm gonna be mad about it. I am happy about the legs. I think that looks pretty good. But feet, ugh, cringe. Feet, ugh, the worst. You guys probably would agree with me. Feet, cringe. Don't suck feet. What are you gonna do? Stop me? You can't stop me. I do what I want. I do what the art gods require of me. Hey, yo, clip it. Hey. You won't. Shit. I do genuinely like just not remember that you guys can just take from me everything with one single clip. Any respect she's gained? Done. Over with. Because we have a clip, you see, of her saying she'd suck some toes. I plead the fifth. I can't. But no, I think it's really funny. I like those, the ones where you take, like, what I say out of context. Because I rewatch clips, and I'm just like, man, what the heck was I talking about? My God. Those rules don't apply here. That's right, it's a lawless land here. I bet you guys can hear it. My allergies are coming back, man. I'm trying not to like sniff super loudly into the mic. But man, oh man, I hate allergies. It's so dumb. Who invented allergies anyway? Mr. Allergy? So rude. I think Mr. Allergy sucks. There's probably one person out there who's like, they invented allergies? That's crazy. How come no one's talking about this? Making hot chocolate right now? From scratch or from a mix? Because if you really like hot chocolate, I implore you to make it from scratch. Because that shit hits totally differently. It's so good. There's a bunch of recipes out there for what's called Italian style hot chocolate. And it's literally like drinking like brownie batter. It is so good. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you like it. It's not great, mostly because of this foot right here. Don't look at it. I'm gonna put it into shade. Maybe. Maybe I can shade it to where it looks normal. That'd be cool. From a mix? Hey, that's still good though, right? It's Panda Leaves. Oh my god. Hey. Holy shit. First of all, thank you for the follow a while back. That made me super giddy. And my god, thank you for the raid. Welcome. If you guys don't know who Panda Leaves is, hold on, let me give you a shout out. Panda Leaves. They are seriously just an amazing person, super just kind streamer. I rated them a billion years ago, and I am just so honored that you're rating me. Thank you so much. So yeah, if you guys like the people that I like, if you like the art that I like, please go give them a follow, go subscribe, and give them lots and lots of love on their socials. They are an incredible artist who's like just so crazy connected to the community. So like, yeah, they're awesome. I have messed up all of my windows, so give me a second. Is it macabre? Macabre? I actually have no idea how to say that word. Excuse me while I'm just the biggest dork. Thank you, macabre demon. I'm so sorry. For the follow. Seriously. They're definitely not evil, definitely not in a cult, definitely just the sweetest, genuine people ever. Panda, what were you up to? Were you arting? Mm-hmm, yes you do. Okay, I think that's looking good. Don't look at the feet, because the feet are really bad, so, you know, like, just like, don't pay attention to that. Make it a thumbnail for your YouTube video? Sounds good. Would you like to show it off? It's the only part I was looking at. I get you. Welcome. You're in the right spot. You are in the right stream. So welcome. But yeah, would you like to show off your work? I could, but I don't know how to. Oh, that's a good question, actually. Typically, I am more than happy to have people just link their stuff. So if you're able to somehow link your image through Imgur or Discord or something along those lines, then go for it. If not, no sweat. I'm sure I will see it later. Yeah, Discord, Imgur, if you have a tweet with it on it, you know? As a new person, can you tell me about this character you're drawing? Oh, well, shit. What's crazy is I actually can't tell you a whole lot about the character because they are not mine. I only draw other people's characters on my stream. I host weekly art raffles, and I will be doing more of them tomorrow. And in the time that I stream, I will try to draw as many characters as possible. It's really good practice for me, and also I get to like learn about other people's characters. So all I know is that this character's name is Tilly. Understandable, have a nice day. Thank you, and thank you for the follow. So yeah, I'll have like guest artists on stream, and they draw your characters with me, and it's just a really good time. But all I know is her name is Tilly, and she looks like she kicks butt, and I really like her. She belongs to Bumblebeena. I wouldn't call it a collab. Any streamer can do it. But yes, it's Chill Hop, and they are super awesome. Oh, thank you. You're a cutie as well. Wait, can I legally say that? No, you. There. Let's see. And they just give it? Yeah, as long as you like quote them basically, or give attribution in your about section, that's literally it. They recently started doing it earlier this year, I think. But yeah, it was really awesome. Oh, okay, let me have a look. Oh, Panda. Oh my freaking god. Can I show it on stream? Is that okay? Chill Hop are really nice people. They're so cool. and like they allow you to make your own favorites list and stuff. So if you don't even like all of the music, you can make a favorite list, and that's what I use. So Panda Leaves, by the way, that's their what is it, Twitter? I'm gonna call it Twitter because I'm a rebel. That's their Twitter account. They put out absolutely incredible work. If you'll notice, hell of a boss. Absolutely just incredible to see all of the work that they do, to see that style reflected through everything Panda Leaves does. This is exciting. What's the YouTube video gonna be about? Also, oh my god, it's so awesome that like you literally make your own. I know it sounds dumb, but I'll explain it. You actually like make and craft your thumbnails. So many creators out there will take their thumbnail and they'll make it afterward, like from their own content. And so like to see you actually craft and compose your own thumbnails is so refreshing. Holy shit. Wow, your line art is so good. I know this is a sketch, but like it's so nice to see like the little tiny peaks of gestural work come out here and like the thickness of your sketch lines. Fuck, dude, it's so good. Nice. I'm excited to see it. Is it already out? I see. Ooh. Okay. What are you saying exactly? I'm saying art looks good. It looks really good. I'm saying that there's a lot of motion and a lot of dynamics, and the composition is great and is actually like perfect for YouTube, because YouTube will cut off. Let me see if I can take a different color here. YouTube will cut off like this, and occasionally down here for this. So like you need to take this center part here, and work on that. So it's really nice. About thumbnail stuff. Oh, okay. So usually when creators, I don't know, Markiplier for example, make work, they will make it after the video is already done, and they will make it using pieces and parts from the video, is what I'm saying. Whereas this is a unique piece that was made for the video. Does that make sense? Rather than taking a piece of the video to use for the thumbnail, you're crafting a composed thumbnail for your piece. It's like really good. I think it's so smart. It comes across as like way more arty, way more, it's gonna look better, and you're not gonna have to like color correct weird things. And yeah, I think it's really exciting. We'll have to do a collab one day. Oh, holy shit. You're gonna give me a heart attack. I would be honored. I thank you. If you ever want to, please, that would be awesome. I would love to have you like stream with me, and we could like do stuff together. Perhaps we could do charity stuff. That would be really cool. I'm big on charity. So yeah, we could like do arts for charity. That would be neat. But I mean, you know, everybody's different. You do what you want to do. Thank you. My goodness. Yeah, this is the perfect time of year. But yeah, I don't know if you have a Discord. Let me have a look. If you have a Discord, I would love to join and go harass you at like 3 a.m. We could talk about stuff. You have more average viewers than us and you stress so much. If I didn't stress, would I still be an artist? I'm like shaking. I'm so excited to have you here. Panda Leaves like was literally my like very first raid on Twitch, and I was so excited to see them and like meet them. And like, so that's the history behind it. Like, I've loved their work for so long. All we do is bully Panda. Yeah, I mean that's the whole reason that people are like VTubers, right? It's because they love to They love to be bullied and get no work done. And if you don't have like a throw command or some way to like play fart noises or just tell them to, I don't know, hydrate because they can't take care of themselves, what are you doing, right? That's the whole spirit of it. But also, Panda, go take a rest if you gotta go take a rest. I know that drawing and streaming is insane. Please go rest up, eat whatever you need to eat. I don't know. And of course, if you want to stay, then stay. But yeah, I'm just happy to have you here. Thank you. Also, your community is so nice. Holy smokes! My goodness. Melgodrix, hello, hello.
Everyone has a way to play fart noises.
That's true.
It's called their butts.
That's true. That's very true. So yeah, if I can't find your Discord, and for some reason you'd like to join mine, Discord, we share art and streams and good memes. Pretty good memes. All art is posted on here. You can set up your commissions and charity streams and all that stuff through there. Or if you just want to chill and hang out, it's all on there. But yeah, have a good dinner. Thank you so much for coming in. Should I send you a link to Discord? Please. Please, please, please. I would love that. Almost as much as I love Lee Harquim. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I have not been paying attention to how I'm shading this, so I'm so sorry, Bumblebina. Maybe it'll still, like, you know, look cool. Maybe. We'll see. It could look just super cringe at the end. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, thank you. I'm glad I seem nice. God, I got another one. She says as she scares everyone away. I think if you're an artist, you have to be some like level of nice, or at least patient, right? Oh, thank you for the invite. Let me grab that. Save that for later. Thank you so much. I will be there after I'm done streaming. I'm a little terrified of joining Discords while I'm streaming. Just in case if some weirdness happens with some weird Discord, I don't know, update. And for some reason, I get sent a picture of a butt. You know what I mean? Like, that's so scary. Everyone always tells me to check my DMs and stuff while I'm streaming, and I'm just like, dog, I know what y'all are like in DMs, okay? I'm not checking them. I'll check them later. I know, it's gonna be an Among Us but like really oddly well animated. And I have to go like, damn. That's pretty good. Alright. Fair. I get why you sent that to me. Fair. I know, can't be trusted.
That feels like it's my fault considering all the pyroms I've drawn. Tongue.
It's actually not your fault. There is another. There is another. A lovely individual that just so happens to show me all their works in progresses for pieces that are not okay to show on Twitch, but are still lovely artwork. And then there's the occasional individual who asks me for Among Us porn, and I have to say, no, I don't do that. I love that one. That one's a classic. People are so creative. Gotta nurture it, you know? Gotta nurture that. just love all of the smug emotes that you guys are posting in chat, because you're just like, it's really coming across like, heh, she's talking about me. They don't know it, but that's actually me. Goobers. Also, like, because of that, I work from home. Generally speaking, I work remotely, and so I'll have. Thank you. I'll have meetings where.
Hello, Mario.
Fuck. Thank you. I'll have meetings where I'm sharing a screen, and then I'll get a Discord notification, and I'm like, thank goodness I'm on Do Not Disturb, because I don't know what that is. So then I'll like check it later, and it's like, what do you think of this butt I drew? And I'm like, bro, what the heck? Give a gal a warning, huh? Maybe it's a little warning. Also, it looks great. Keep it up. It's so funny. I live for that stuff, man. And then the other half the time, it'll just be something so innocent and so kind and nice, like, oh, check out this fruit bat I drew, and it's like, oh, hell yeah. I don't know why I was nervous. This is so cute. Ah, alright. Have a good rest. Thank you for being here. If you are interested in Discord, come join my Discord. Discord. And if you're not, no sweat. I don't like pressuring people to join spaces that they are not super interested in joining. But yeah, thank you for coming in. And a fan of Panda Leaf is a friend of mine, so like, thank you. Kai, I just messaged you to talk most of the time. I like that. That's good. I apologize if I don't respond right away. It's hard.
Reminds me of the time I linked you to adult stuff with a spoiler tag and you were like, Jeebus, thanks for the warning, I'm in school at the moment.
Yeah, yeah, I remember that. Oh my god. I was like, I can't remember if I was just about to share my screen or if I just got done sharing my screen. Oh my god, it gave me a freaking heart attack. But it was like, oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness you spoiler tagged it. Oh, oh my heart. But it's also kind of funny because like a lot of people who view my art, I don't draw any not safe for work pieces. So they're probably very confused right now because they're like, Kai, not safe for work? What? I'm just an appreciator of literally all art. No biases unless it's like really hateful art, obviously. Then I have biases. But yeah, I don't know. I like exactly. Ender, you get it. Exactly. Okay, now I'm gone. I love that that's your last message. Thank you. I'll see you later, Ender. And thus, there is no more Ender. Zing. That was a joke. Okay, so let's see. Dark, 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 dark. And that was the end of Ender. Mega
Oh Lord, I thought
Drake.
you were like a desk or something on your phone. I feel like I have to apologize for that regardless.
Oh no, no, you are all good. My only like rule, I guess now, to those who are here and listening, I'm totally okay with it. Show me what you're working on. But give me a warning if it's something that could get someone else into trouble. Please. Because occasionally an old guy is watching my screen and he's paying me. Wait, that sounds weird. I have a graphic design job. That sounded really weird. I'm so sorry. It's like a normal job. Shit. But he is an old guy. Oh, it's really funny. I'm sorry. The eyebrow raising continues. Yep, there it is. I'm so sorry. So, to some of the new people who have joined, what do you guys do for work? And, or, if you're in school, what you studying? If you're in neither, what are your hobbies? Waves at old guy. He would wave back. He's pretty chill. Old man Hatsune Miku. How did you know that was my boss? The Vocaloid Hatsune Miku. Complete with the Domino's app. Nice. Thank you. I wonder if that old guy actually liked Hatsune Miku. Like, what a legendary ad, huh? And if you don't know what I'm talking about, Domino's, a little while ago, released an ad that had, like, Hatsune Miku-esque stuff with it. You could, like, play, I don't know, some show on your pizza box. And it just, they had this, like, really average Joe white old guy talking about it, and it was so funny seeing like somebody who maybe I could call like Mr. Smith talking about how Hatsune Miku looked so cute in her new Domino's app, and he seemed kind of jazzed about her too, and it was it was really funny. I kind of like it. Like that guy's kind of sick. All right, I shouldn't paint. Hold on. Trying not to paint. Challenge impossible. I can't figure out how to get it working on controller. League of Legends on controller? Is that a thing? How would you do that? I bet there's a way. I have no idea how you could do it. You'd maybe... Shit, I don't know. Is it a possibility? I know you said that you're trying to figure out how to get it to work, but like how? What in the world? Someone figured it out? That's kind of crazy, actually. That's pretty cool. Bis, I know what you do, but I'll still read it out loud. I work as a pot washer, and the pub got screwed by two people quitting at the same time, so they had to rework their Christmas plans, and the pub didn't get screwed. They should have paid them more. Zing! You can get something called a key mapper. Oh, okay, so it'd be like instead of joy to key, it would be key to joy. That's kind of cool, actually. Sorry about the pub comment. Maybe it's a mom and pop pub, I don't know. I'm just anti-business. Anti-corporation. I'm sorry. They're probably really nice people. But my lust for hatred of business and capitalism and all of that, oh, it's just so great, you know. I can't help myself. Also, I got super distracted. There's no way I'm gonna be able to finish this by the top of the hour, so I'm just gonna finish it. However long it takes me, I'm just gonna finish it. That is actually the program I tried. It's not bad, right? Although, did it help you? So that would mean, let me think about it. You would have to figure out a way to map specific parts of your screen to specific key functions so that you could click. And, oh, maybe you can zoom in. Actually, zooming in would be really helpful with that. Ooh, okay. Yeah, okay. How would you do it if you don't mind explaining it to me? And like take your time with it. It's so interesting to me. Just if you happen to know. Okay. One broke their hand, not at work, and the other, I think, had family stuff going on. Yeah, well, that sounds like they left for pretty decent reasons. More hours for me? Yeah, there you go. There's a positive. I can explain it, but get ready for a paragraph. I would expect nothing less. I'm ready. Now, whether or not I can read the paragraph, because I'm terrible at reading, that's something else entirely. The tips are good? That's good. So as a you said pot washer, right? I'm going to use that term instead of dishwasher. I think dishwasher has a weird stigma around it. So as a pot washer, do you get tips? Because I remember at my restaurant, we had to go out of our way to get tips for our pot washers. And like our boss didn't like that for some reason. I mean, we did it anyway because we care about our dishwashers, right? You can't have a restaurant without a dishwasher. Actually, like the heart and soul of a restaurant that is functioning. You can't do it any other way. So yeah, you better believe that we gave love to that person. They were cherished. Unlike your old job. Oh, well, that's good. I'm glad that it's better for you now. That's so important. Kind of like this leg. I didn't do it 100% correct, right? But I like the pinch here at the knee. So I'm gonna try to smooth that out just a little bit there. Well, Kai, it's been a delight. I must be off for now. I'll see you later, Mecca. Thanks for stopping by. Are you gonna be able to be here tomorrow? You actually just said that. We'll hopefully see you tomorrow. It's gonna be so exciting. Have a good rest of your night. Thanks for being here. Man, everybody's been so nice today. Saturdays are good days. I bought a couple of Junji Ito books with my tips. Which books did you get? I remember you mentioned that you got some last time we talked. Is it more? Shut up, nerd. That's better. Thank you. Brought back to reality. Thank you. Shut up, idiot. Sorry, I was getting too big for my britches there. Yeah, I apologize. Accurate. As an example, in League, you have to right-click and move with the mouse to move around the map. With the key map, I can say every time I move the joystick up, I want you to hold down the right mouse button and move the mouse up. Problem is you can't control sensitivity. So would you control sensitivity maybe with zoom levels then? Like how would you do that? That seems so interesting. But yeah, that makes sense. That's way more simple than what I was thinking it would be. So that's good. Gotta go get dinner? Alright. Everybody's going to get dinner. I'm so curious about what y'all are eating for dinner. I need like photographs here. I need like actual proof that you guys are eating food. Bagel bites? I don't want your proof. You can keep that proof over there. Well, actually, wait. What kind of bagel bites? What are we working with here, bees? Bread? Alright, I like that. What kind of bread? I ate some bread earlier today. It was a good time. The kind from the freezer. Well, bagel bites have flavors, you jerk. I don't know which flavor you're munching on. White bread? Wonder bread? Because you'll like earn infinite points from me if you say that it is Wonder bread. I'm just gonna tell you that right now. It is Wonder bread? Oh shit. Chitsuki. Respect. I know I'm like a baker and shit, right? I actually know how to bake. I'm actually not like a bad baker. It's an actual job. I respect Wonder Bread so much. I don't know why people shit on it. I really like it. I think it's fantastic. It gets such a bad rep too. Rap? People hate it. I don't get it. Alright, maybe I take this piece by piece. It's such an impressive piece of bread. Like, I get why they called it Wonder Bread. I totally get it. Okay, that's not bad. And then we take this part out and color only that. We fill it with white so it pops out. Yeah! Problem is having the speed of my mouse movement was faster than the character could travel with controller. Ooh, and locking the camera didn't help either. And you can't like easily push it off to the side of the screen either. Ooh. So is that what you're still finding the solution for? It sounds like you're close, right? It sounds like you're really close to a solution. Okay, so now let's do our shading colors. Let's do a little darker than that. And let's do... Ooh, I think blue shading would look really good on this character. Maybe something like this. Ooh, yeah. Whoops. Okay, so now we have our implemented blues. So let's adjust some of these colors a little bit. I want to see more warmth in that orange. I think that would be good. So let's do a little, oops. Let's maybe bring that into red. Ooh. It's a little too dark for it to go red. Fair. So I will force it red. The way you render art is making me swoon. Oh my gosh, thank you. Holy moly. Yeah, I've only recently started rendering my artwork using like the black and white method that I was showing earlier. I'm colorblind, so it's really difficult to get super rich colors in there for me. So I decided that maybe I should try to go value first. And so if I go value first, meaning if I go through black and white first, I can see how dark everything is before I like apply color, basically. So far it's been working out pretty well. I've been enjoying it too. It's just fun, and it also like makes people go, what are you up to? Like, so I think that's really fun, and I get to answer some questions. Okay, then let's bring in some blue, some lighter blues maybe around like the knee. That's kind of pushing it, I think, but I don't think it's bad. Oh yeah, I definitely went past the mark, the time mark, but you know what? That's okay. I'm having a good time with my art, and that's all that matters. I forgot to shade that in. Shoot. She said as she cries. Coloring green skin is so interesting. So when you color like, I don't know, a light or fair-skinned person, you have to go through so many colors of like green and blues and purples in order to like layer all of that on. What would a green person's skin colors be made out of? How do you get super rich green looking skin? I have no idea. But I think that's looking pretty good. It's a little muddled, right? But it's pretty fun. Favorite League champion? To play or to look at? Because I love their designs. I started a new character? Ooh. Tell us everything. Both? Okay. Let me think. I think Jinx is really interesting. Vi is my favorite, I think, to look at. Jinx is the very first character that I got into and like started playing, and then I moved over to Tristana, who I think was really fun to play. I think Tristana might be my favorite to play, even maybe now. I don't play League anymore, but if I were to play, I would probably swap over to Tristana again. But let's see, I last was playing Braum and Morgana, I think, as support. Morgana support, I don't know if she still is able to play as support. But to answer your question, Vi overall is my favorite League character. I have statues upon statues of her. I really, really like her. I think she's amazing. But yeah, I don't know. Does that answer your question? I really like support characters. I think Vi is like the closest thing to a support that also jungles, right? She just kind of walks around, slaps people around, then goes back into the jungle, and I really like that. That's simple. That's a simple way to play, and I like that. Also, like her movement being tied in with her moveset is really cool. Where it's not just a movement, it's a movement and an attack, you know what I mean? Which, I mean, I guess that's probably normal now, right? Every character in League can probably do that. But at the time, that really amazed me. That's why she's special. Sona's so cool. I have the, I don't think it's fancy anymore. But, oh, whoa, hey! Holy shit! Thank you, anonymous gifter. And welcome, Alucard, welcome! Is this your first time you've been subbed? There's no way. It's not. Okay, okay. You have been spared. You've been spared. But thank you to the individual who is going to remain anonymous. That's very kind of you. Thank you for that. Yeah, thank you. What was I saying? What was I up to? That surprised the crap out of me. Oh, right. I have the fancy DJ Sona skin. The music is so good. Very, very good. Alright, let's have some attempts at subsurface scattering in the ear. It's not going to be a very good attempt because I'm not practiced with it, right? But I'll still try it. The main MOBA that I play now is Heroes of the Storm. And I really, really like it. I prefer it over League. By like a long shot. It's a shame that it's Blizzard, but it's like choosing between Blizzard and Riot is like choosing which is your favorite fascist. You know what I mean? Like you just kind of lose no matter what you do. So I do really like Heroes of the Storm. It's more team-based, which I enjoy, and it's easier to come back from a series of losses. Where even if their carries are absolutely fed, you can still like kind of brain your way around that win. And I really, really like that. I think that's pretty cool. That makes it super accessible from like a game standpoint, and I really appreciate that. The only downside to Heroes of the Storm is it's old, it's really not supported, and not too many people play it anymore. So you kind of just run into the same people over and over and over again, which gets tiring because they are probably tired of you too. But you know, that's just how it is. All right, there. Let's add a little bit of lighting. I'm gonna go in with I think some golds and reds, or maybe just a light yellow and red. So on the what did I do there? On the tips of the green skin, I'm gonna go from red to like super light yellow. Because I want that light to be warm on this character. And then over here, maybe some blue. Sorry, I'm back. I slept all day. I didn't realize my new plushies had arrived and I got distracted. New plushies of what? We here appreciate a good plush. If you don't mind sharing, of course. What'd you get? Let's add that red again. Digital art is just like real life art where layers matter. You can't just, I mean you can, right? Depends on your style, depends on what you want to do. But if you want like super, super rich colors, you gotta start with some sort of intermediary color, like that red that I'm putting down first. Okay, that looks pretty good. Let's see how it looks as overlay. No, that washes it out. How about... That's not bad, still washed out. Not bad. Ooh. That's a bit of shock of color. I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all. Oh yeah. Alright, let's pop in a little bit more detail, like on the skin. I like to imagine that her skin is a little bit shiny or at least very smooth to where the light will reflect shine onto her. And then also some of that blue backlighting that we mentioned before. And I'm gonna go kind of fucking crazy with it because I don't really care too much about where that backlighting is. I just want it to be there. It's weird how characters like that can connect to you. Yeah, I mean, that's the idea, right? Sona can absolutely connect with people who are perhaps more shy or are a little nervous to speak with. Vi, even before Arcane came out and she had more character development, she came across as like the protective big sister, right? And I really, really like that aspect of her. She was the protector. She was the how many ladies out there, I mean, they're all over now, but how many ladies out there are like these, you know, more I guess male facing, male leaning in terms of like representation? There aren't too many of them. You usually see more feminine leading female characters, right? Where you have like Soraka, who's just like quite, I don't know, she's quite pretty, right? Vi was pretty, but in a more masculine way, and I thought that was really freaking cool at the time. Like character development or character design wise, that's badass. And that's why she's like my favorite. And she has like this shock of pink hair at the top. She has like little bits of pieces of pink, so she's not like a guy that just so happens to look like a girl. She also has elements of traditional feminine traits. And I think that's so badass. I don't know. That she really spoke to me. I think she's like the prettiest gosh darn character that League has made. Although Ari does come a little close, alright? I'm gonna be completely honest, okay? I'm sorry. It has to be said. But yeah, like I just really like her design and her character because of that. And I wish I could play her better. I don't think I'm a very good Vi. But that's how the cookie crumbles sometimes, isn't it? I like Jinx. My very first like interaction with League, as I mentioned before, was during the season where Jinx was either released or like her music video was released. It was super early on. Not wildly early on, but you know, pretty early compared to now. And so that music video is like what got me interested in effects animations and just effects in art in general, and like comics and stuff. That's where it like started for me, is from that stupid, really badass, still holds up, music video. It's really cool. But I think that's the mark of a good character. It doesn't have to be the most perfect design or anything like that, right? As long as you are able to connect to it, that's pretty badass. Okay, that looks pretty good. Okay, that looks pretty good. I'm gonna have that cut in, I think, to the skin a little bit more there. Thank you. Hey Cubic, how's it going? How you doing today? Up to anything cool? You're super tired? I'm sorry to hear that. But I feel that. I like woke up today just sneezing like crazy and I didn't want to wake anyone else up, so I just like got up and tried to pretend that I wasn't sneezing. Oh my god, I've been miserable all day. Ugh, you can also like kind of hear it in my voice. I'm struggling not to sneeze because once I start, oh baby, I don't stop. Getting old sucks because then you get stupid weird things like that happening to you. It's so dumb. Whoever invented the nose is just the meanest person. I want a little bit of that blue here. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. You got like the pure Kim version there with the bonk. That's kind of cool actually. Okay, that looks pretty good. I think I need to work on the richness in the shadows here, but not too bad. Thank you, thank you. I'm watching you guys. I'm watching. You're not gonna be naughty, are you? God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. I was so concerned. I shouldn't have said anything. I shouldn't have said anything. And there I go. Oh, rude. Very rude. God damn it. I think I could still draw from here. No? I can peek above. This is where you decide to put me? You leave me here? That's so mean. Oh my god, that's like way worse than just ejecting me. You've stranded me down here.
Just take your sweet time, old lady. I've got all
Oh, that's mean. That's so mean. Lob said it's my turn on the art pad. No, you can't. Because it's my turn. Oh, I do look like that. You got any games on your phone? Like... Oh shit, that's really funny. I never do this because I care. Thank you. I appreciate it. Everybody else gonna be like, teacher's pet. We hunk because we care. Thank you. It is definitely good for my health. It's great for the back. And no, I'm just kidding. Okay, that looks so much better. So check out the hair. It still needs work, right? But check out the hair before, right? Kind of whatever. After, vibrant, feels juicy. We want to get in there with that warmth, man. We have warm colors up here. We're gonna put cool colors down here. I think that looks a lot better. Blob, hey, what's going on? Apparently I'm short today, so excuse me. My eyes are very expressive at the moment. Oh shit. You're always short. What? I'm pretty tall. That's rude. Doing alright? How are you? Oh, you know. Doing pretty good. Come visit my stream. Eyes. You guys are goofy. Thank you for spending your time with me, by the way. This makes my day like 10 million times better. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. All right, so then we have that lighting kickback with the blue here. Let's put that also on the outside of the lines so it sticks out a little bit. Then we have reflected light on the inside of the eyes, which would be like a light pink, I think. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Some of this blue, I think, needs a little bit of help. They haven't ruined anything. They're good. So let's make that maybe a little lighter. At least on the nose. I really want that to stick out. There. Maybe. No, not good enough. Maybe like a cyan. Ooh, that would be good. Ah, much better. Much, much, much better. There. Okay. Lighting is my favorite part of art, to the point where I'll get distracted just staring at IRL light sources in any situation, like a dang moth. Oh, that's perfect. I feel like that way too. Like I'll stop and be like, oh man, check out the lighting outside. That shit's crazy. Look how the street lamp is like hitting the the reflections of the rain on the ground. And then my partner will just be like, yes, honey, that's very cool. Let's go eat a Hot Pocket. Like, yes, honey. She's on her shit again. I think it's great. I think it's so cool. And it's like everywhere in your life too. Maybe like, I don't know. It must be like an art thing, right? Like if you're, I don't know, like a level 17 artist, you start seeing art everywhere in your life. So like super crazy artists must just see art when they fucking sleep. That was wild. I love it just so much though. Kai, when you said that light joke, I picture it being oh, that's funny. That's so funny. It's a little bit like that. A little bit. Man, when are they gonna make more has-been? I know what's going on with it. I'm just impatient, okay? I'm just so impatient. And they have so much stuff going on with Hell of a Boss right now too. Like, oh, Milka Drakes, thank you, thank you.
I've definitely thought, yo, I love their designs when looking at alpacas or some such animals.
Right? Oh my god, oh man, it's got some strange name, but it looks a bit like a badger. I think it's called Koti Mundi, I think is what it's called. I was just looking at those guys yesterday and I'm like, damn, that's a great character design. Do you guys know what a Koti Mundi looks like? Let me see if I can get a picture for you guys, because they're wild looking. I'm actually shocked that I remembered their name. Here's what they look like. Oh, there. They're so cool looking, and they got this like pointy ass tail. Hold on. Look at this. Look at that tail. Look at that. Look at that go. And they hold it up like a little S shape. Let me get a good picture of that. This works. Look at this. They're all like, yo, what's up? It's my tail. They're so cool. Where are those from? I actually have no idea. Let me look. There's one at the San Diego Zoo. They come from Brazil. And Belize. So I'm gonna say like mid-South America. Very cool. Hue. Are you stuck down there? Yes. They have honked me down here, so I'm now stuck. I don't know why that's like a feature, but it is. If they smack me enough, I just go down here for forever. Thank you. We paid for this. You did. It's true. Kai was honked into submission. I do live down here. Oh man. I think of it like a boss battle. Like a DPS check or something. If you guys can't like honk me into oblivion, you can't continue. You gotta start the level over. Get your shit together. The goose is T-posing on Kai's head. Yeah. Yeah. Roll for a height perception. Roll failed. Actual life as a halfling. I was told that I was too small as a halfling in one of my campaigns to like climb a ladder. That hurt my feelings. That really, really hurt my feelings. This is Kai's canon. I'm tall. I'm actually tall. What do you mean my canon height? Yeah, after you guys cannon me over here. Stinkers. I think I know what to get you for Christmas. A ladder? I think we're the same height, actually. Are you? Are you tall, lady, just like me? Are you tall? I think I remember you saying that you're tall. 5'10"? Yeah, we are the same height. Tall ladies rise up, because that's all we can do. Thank you, thank you. Kai rolled a 20-sided die, so you can come back. Oh. Hold on. What number do I need to beat to come back up? I'll roll the 20-sided die. Roll a d20. Oh shit, Google just do it for me. Oh, I need to beat 17? Shit, I got a 16. Alright, hold on. Can I roll again? Can I apply any kind of buffs? Do we have a bard? Alexa rolled and got 4. Alright, I'll roll one more time. Yo, it's a 19. Hold on, how do I display this to you guys? Hold on. It's gonna be sideways. But this... What? Oh, that's weird looking. Well, at least you can see that it says 19. Why does it look like that? Here's what the whole screen looks like. Hold on. Share screen. Do I not have a share screen button? Oh, there it is. Get that out of here. There. Why does it look so big? There. I rolled a 19. Yes! Now I need to figure out how to get myself up. Took a swig. That'll help. Okay. There we go. Look, I'm so tall. Damn. Alright. Now, to finish this gosh darn art piece. Because we're not done yet. We're never done. Just kidding, this was a marathon stream. Alright, so what kind of colors are we missing? We have red, oh, we could use a little bit of yellow. So let's do yellow on top of everything. Hold on. Alright, let's do a little bit of yellow. Real question, how tall is your VTuber? I'm 5'10". I'm gonna make all parts of me 5'10". So my VTuber will also be 5'10". Let's do maybe a little bit of pink. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue. We could use a little bit more blue. And those would be my 3 colors, I think. You look like a toddler. What? That's so mean. I am not a toddler. Actually just throws a fit. Real tantrum hours. Alright, just to push that back just a little bit. I'm 5'6", but my VTuber's 3'4". That's because you're a Sonic character. It's like illegal for y'all to be like above 3 feet. I'm 5 centimeters taller, than Sonic. Except Big the Cat. Even Big is kind of short by people terms, isn't he? I'm pretty sure Big the Cat's still like 4 foot something. Big the Cat is 6'6"? There's no way. Ain't no way. He's huge. He looks huge. That's incredible. Alright. I'm a fake fan, I guess. Holy moly. They should really name him something like, I don't know, like Large the Cat. Maybe like something to do with his size. You'd think that he'd be named something. He's 616 pounds. Bro, no wonder he fishes. How does he walk? What the heck? I'm like a fraction of that weight and I'm just like, man, my knees. My fucking knees. How does he walk around? Does he have like just a really good like physical therapist? Like what the fuck? Yeah, that boy thick. Goddamn. Holy shit. Okay. Adding a little bit of color in there. Not bad. It's not bad. And then now we have color correction. Because it's important. I want to bring out those darks. I want to bring out those lights. I want this character to kind of feel like they're on fire. Let's bring in a little bit more red. Ooh. Muty. Hey. Oh shit, it's Muty? Like, the Muty I know? Hi! Long time no fucking talk, man. Assuming that you're the Muty I know.
Enjoy touching grass.
I will, thank you. Hi, welcome. I'm sure if you're not the Muty I know, that was a weird introduction, and I'm very sorry for making things awkward. But regardless, welcome, and thank you for the follow. It's the Oh my goodness. It's been so long. Muty and I used to hang out like a whole ton of a lot. Oh my gosh. Hit me up on Discord, please. I have so many stories to share. Oh, that looks so much brighter. Oh, that's so much better. Alright, then let's get some texture in here. Have you been? I've been okay. How in the world did you find this stream? How in the world did you get here? Maybe there's Steam. Nah. Well, shoot, hi. That's pretty good. I want to add more color to the eyes. I feel like they get a little bit lost. So I'm gonna go in and, oops, and give that some love. Yeah, Muty, if you ever want some art, homie, I do art raffles all the time. Every weekend, I stream every weekend. So if you want to just come by, say hi, get some art drawn for yourself or someone you like, it's literally all free. How do you know each other? TF2. The way I know everyone. Okay, that looks way better. Muty, you played Spy, right? I think? Correct me if I'm wrong. My memory is very hazy from TF2 times, so I apologize. I literally didn't hang out with other spies. That's such a spy thing to say. Spies were so ego. Bro, you played Spy. Through Steam? Nice. Oh my god. Well, hi. What timing? I only stream like a couple times a week. So you looked at the exact right time, I guess. Holy moly. Oh, sorry about the ad. There's nothing I could do about that. I'm sorry. You switched demo? Oh, that's right! I remember you switched demo. How far did you get in sixes? If you don't mind me asking. I remember you were going pretty gosh darn hard. I think my last bout in sixes was, I don't remember what season it was, but I played like ESEA Open, and it was pretty fun. I think we did pretty good. But man, the stress really just got to me. I couldn't do it anymore. Maybe I'll be back again at some point, but I'm still on like TF2 cooldown. I wouldn't touch ESEA after that Bitcoin thing. We all know it's because you like playing Spy, Bees. It's not because of the Bitcoin. It's because Sixes doesn't have Spy. That's the real reason. I'm giving you so much shit right now. I'm gonna nurture your spy self, even in sixes. And then I'm gonna use that against you, to shame you into playing less spy. Because that's how TF2 works. But yeah, you were a dang good spy there. Actually, to the both of you. But yeah, Bees, you were a mad spy. It was like having this crazy, weird specialist on your team that you could like pull out in like the strangest of situations, and then you would just like win. It was like actually a literal ace up your sleeve. It was so interesting. I think like the Overwatch equivalent would be like, oh man, we really could use a Zarya right now, but none of you guys main Zarya, and like your healers like step back. I'm Zarya. I'm a Zarya main from Overwatch 1. Back when tanks were super cool. Season 2. Here I go. Zarya's pretty lit right now. I don't think she ever was not lit. I think Zarya's always been pretty good. I think she was slept on, like, I don't know, more recently. But I'm glad to hear that she's hopefully back. Zarya is so fun. She's like actually just such a versatile, wild DPS tank. You could like top damage as her and everybody be like, yeah, no, that's just Zarya, that's how it goes. If you can aim, yeah, yep, top damage. Yep. Not weird. Oh, your healer's not doing enough job? A good enough job? Yeah, Zarya will handle it. It's fine. You'll never get hurt again. She's cool. I haven't played Comp TF2 in like 8+ years. Same. I think the new TF2 kids are actually like pretty good. I have a feeling that if we went back with our old bones and our weak, brittle souls, we might get trounced. Some are, well, of course some are, not everyone, right? But that's just gaming. I think a surprising number of them do a pretty good job. What is RGL? Oh, is that the Sigafu thing? I know that's really vague. Or is that something else? Yeah, that just started when I left as well, is the Sigafu thing. And that was big for a little bit. Sigafu wanted me to, like, join super early on that, and he, like, contacted me through Heroes of the Storm. So he, like, got into one of my games and was like, hey Kai, I need you to join my league. And I'm like, no, dude. Go away. Leave me alone, Sigafu. I'm done with you. Please. Let my family go. Nah, maybe he's a cool dude. I don't know. But that was really weird. That was really weird. I don't think I want him to pop in my games. I keep hearing Zabumafu. Yeah, basically the same thing. How many of y'all watch Zabumafu? Wow, that's a throwback. So, all I remember is that they had like a doll of a lemur. Did they ever have like a real lemur that hopped around? And when did that happen? Would the lemurs still talk even in normal lemur mode? I don't remember at all. Like, holy shit. That was in the intro? Well, alright. No talking, totally talking lemur, but it must have been like the... Do you remember Wishbone? Yes, I quote Wishbone all the time. Oh yeah, whenever I ask somebody like what's going on, I say, what's the story, Wishbone? And then they look at me like I'm insane. I think it's so funny. But like no one gets it. Thank you. God damn it. Okay, this is looking pretty good. Now all I need to do is do some outlines and then I'm good. Yeah, I think they had like a transformation for Zabumafu, right? Like maybe he spun around like a Tasmanian devil and then he came back as like this talking dude. Such a weird show. TV is wild, huh? It's so interesting though. That this was all like some fever dream that we all shared. So strange. TV did kind of slap then, though. Or maybe it was all just really bad and we thought it slapped. Like, do you guys remember Cyber Chase? Speaking of kids' shows. Limitations inspire creativity. Wow. Yeah, no kidding. That was very profound. Cyber Chase was after my time? Yeah, that's fair. I was like super into Cyber Chase. I thought it was the coolest thing ever. I wanted to, like, when I got onto like Gaia Online later on in life, I was like, oh man, I want to join a Cyber Chase like RP, dude. We could go on adventures. That'd be so sick. But of course, as an adult, now that I hear myself saying that, like, what a cringe, what a cringe thing to want. Like, holy shit. It's kind of funny though. You remember Reboot? That was before my time. Or if it was before my time, it wasn't in a country that I could watch it in. Is Reboot Canadian? Alright, we have a question mark. I guess it was just like something I never saw. It is Canadian? Okay, okay. That makes sense. I know D-Select has watched it, I think. So I figured it was Canadian. Never heard of Reboot? Yeah, Canada. Canada has like such a dark horse of like cartoons from like the 90s. And they all are really good. They're really good. Yeah, Reboot was like Matrix kind of cool. It was really interesting. Yeah, I'm doing overtime, I'm sorry. I'll be done soon. I just got super caught up with everything. I had to continue. Oh, I will see you later. Bye, Zachy! So like Clone High was Canadian, totally slapped. Have you seen the Lethal Company Skinwalker mod? We were just talking about that yesterday. I want that so bad. Is it easy to install? Do you know? I want to try that so bad. Actually, maybe it's broken because they just updated the game. Do you know? Sorry to ask literally infinite questions. Oh, man. Yeah, so the Skinwalker mod, if I recall correctly what I've been told, it will mimic your friends' voices and get you to like walk towards monsters. It's so cool. That shit's wild. Okay, I think I'm done. I think. Oh, let me put a little bit of blue here. There. Oh yeah, I love it too. I think it's so interesting. Okay, a little bit of goodness in the background. It copies what you say in the voice chat, and I saw a group keep joking around saying, I'm not the Skinwalker, and then the Skinwalker said it. That's so good. I'm really excited to try out the update. Like, it's kind of insane how much I want to try out the new update. You can, like, spray paint on walls and shit. Oh, I'm so down for it. Lethal Company mods go hard. Like, really, really hard. I love it. Such an interesting game. So yeah, hopefully I can try a little bit of that today. Or tonight. when the weather outside is frightful. Yeah, it's snowing like really crazy here. I was kind of hoping that it wasn't going to snow for a really long time. Because when it snows, it will knock out like power lines and stuff. And I don't want that to happen at all. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. I hope nothing happens on tomorrow because I have a guest tomorrow. And if my power gets knocked out while I have a guest here, oh my god, I'm going to be mortified. Oh, they have a mod manager? That's good. We can figure that out probably tonight. Yes, please, thank you. I was just about to ask if you know how to do it. Because I could just bother you about that. It's so much easier. Thank you. Okay, I think I'm done. It would help if I saved this. Yeesh. Okay, Bumble, Beena. All right. Phew. That was tough. Today was a long day. This turned out pretty good. This was really hard to do, and it feels just so stiff. Maybe a little bit of color correction would actually help. So maybe I could try that right now, actually. So let's make the darks darker, the lights lighter. That looks pretty good. Let's bump up that pink that's in there. And then I need that blue to come out, that mid-tone blue. Okay. Not bad, actually. That did help, I think, a little bit. Not bad. Where Clown Horde retain? You gotta remind me, man. I keep forgetting. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting. Alright, so to those who got art from me today, I will send you a DM with the full-size piece. Thank you. I know you're very excited.
That's what I've been waiting for.
I know. I know. I get you. So yeah, to those of you who got art from me today, I will deliver the final pieces to you. And to those of you who would like to just stop by tomorrow, maybe get some art yourself, I have a guest artist with me tomorrow, Jam and Lynn or JL Draws. They will be joining me and tackling your guys' characters and funky requests all day tomorrow. We're going to be kicking out art like nuts. So yeah, I look forward to having you guys be there tomorrow. And in the meantime, let's go raid somebody. Tackling? Oh yeah, tackling. Onto the ground, biting, kicking, screaming, the whole 9 yards of tackling. Ooh, Tomac is streaming. What are they streaming? Modded Minecraft? You guys want to watch some Minecraft? For real? Just like that? Just like that? Tomac. There we go. Let's go raid Tomac. Tomac is such a sweetheart. They don't have their mic on, so you just get to sit back, relax, vibe with some Minecraft. Modded Minecraft, it says as well. So I'll see you guys there. Have a good rest of your night. Be nice to each other, okay? No tackling each other. Even though it sounds kind of fun, I get it. Eat well, sleep well. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out with me today. And yeah, bye-bye.